Hello, welcome. It's me, the guy who fucks, and we are back with more abysmal gameplay and no golf this time. Well, maybe there needs to be a golf redeem. We'll see how it goes. Maybe the golf redeem needs to happen. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? Anyone bricked up? Anyone just feeling a little soggy with it? No? Anyone? Anyway, we're back with more Shining Force. This is sort of an impromptu stream. What's the word? Stream? That's the word. So this is going to be not as long or as in-depth as a lot of our other streams, but we're going to try to go, I don't know, maybe at least 3 hours. See how it goes. Well, I say that, I'll probably end up pushing into whatever. Because your boy did not really sleep too well last night. I slept, I guess, or this morning, I slept okay. We did call the marathon a little bit earlier, just because we didn't have any goals lined up, so it was just going to be me playing golf, and I didn't want to bore anybody or make anyone think they had to stay. So that's where we are. Anyway, gonna continue some more Shining Force and see how far we can get. I think we were in the Balbazak battle on GBA. Yeah, that's where we are. I have the thing up right now. Oh, it's 5 streams. Okay. Dang, Rio. Rio is waiting to start. Thank you for always tuning in, though, man. That's impressive. The fact that somebody comes in here more than once is actually quite surprising to me. But I'm enjoying Shining Force. I hope you guys are getting something out of it. And yeah, you know, I think really want to quickly thank everybody for their support yesterday, or even I guess technically today still, the next couple hours. That was really kind of you guys. We met our goals. So we did actually make 17 an hour that entire stream. I mean, I know that's not sustainable right now, but that is the goal. And hopefully we can do that sometime soon. Should I play? Yeah, I think you should play Shining Force. I think you'd like it, Rio. You know, just you got to remember, it's a very old school game. You can't expect the same mechanical depth out of Fire Emblem, but it's fun. You know, it's like it's a little bit more. I don't know, Stim Toy-esque, because again, you know, the mechanics aren't amazingly deep. You're kind of just playing the characters that you like, but the exploration elements I think are really what sell people on it, because there aren't too many games that really push exploration, or sorry, SRPGs that really push that. I mean, Fire Emblem, you know, I guess they had it in Gaiden, sure, but for the longest time, most of the Fire Emblem games never had any of that. You play back, I play back to SNES Fire Emblem, so right. No, but yeah, this is, even compared to NES Fire Emblem, I'd say this is a little mechanically threadbare, but it tries to be to SRPGs what Dragon Quest was to regular turn-based RPGs. You know, it's a little, like, funny enough, I think Shining Force is more random than Fire Emblem. I at least the early Fire Emblems. I don't know. That's just my take. Yeah, I think you would enjoy it. It's hard to not really enjoy it. I think if you're a fan of the genre, and it's like, you know, I think it's important for people who haven't played a lot of Genesis RPGs or even Sega RPGs in general to give it a shot. It's definitely worth checking out. I don't think it's going to blow your mind. I don't think it's going to top a list. I don't think it's going to really even necessarily be something worth making a video about, but maybe. There actually really isn't, for as niche of it's one of those series that's like very niche, but has a lot of resources. And even despite that, there isn't a lot of content about it in like an in-depth, informative fashion that makes sense. So maybe there is some room there. All right. Anyway, I know that the stream times have been kind of random. I think the whole point for me is after Tuesday to try to keep a schedule. So I think what we really want to go for is like Tuesday through Sunday. Wait, no, that's not right. Thursday through Saturday. Tuesday through Saturday. And I haven't exactly worked out a time yet for all that. But I think, you know, what we've been doing around 2 p.m. Eastern start up until 10. Although I like the idea of starting maybe around 4 Eastern and going until midnight. But who knows? Who's to say? What's up, Vimbert? Damn, you're up late. I feel like I never see you at night. I feel like I always see you during the day if I'm streaming during the day. Anyway, let's get started with some Shining Force. I'm not going to do the stream topic thing just because this one's shorter and it probably will have less overall interaction because of that. So that's okay. So again, we're on the GBA version. If you guys haven't seen this stream before, the way we're doing this is, by the way, let me know if the sound needs rebalancing. I feel like it's possible the audio might be loud. But if you guys, there's a bit thing where you can switch the version. I think it's 300 bits. You can switch the version at any time. But without that, I'm normally just playing a chapter to its conclusion and then switching over. What's up, Parker? Thank you for the redeem, man. Yeah, I actually just promoted Max before we started. Yeah, I think he looks okay, but compared to the original, see, Rio, I recommend if you play this game, you play the Genesis original. I mean, this game is technically more mechanically dense, probably maybe even more interesting mechanically, but I think that the presentation is missing a lot of what makes these Sega games, what really sells the Sega games. Holy shit, I have attack 3? Wow. I did not oh shit, I did not repair the power ring. I just remembered. That's okay, because we have attack. That's all that matters, baby. I promoted some of my units in this, and they're garbage right now, so this map might be a little harder than it is normally. We might redo it, depending. Ernest is like one of the only ones I have not promoted, so see how it goes. Yeah, I think, you know, I do think like the game in a vacuum looks fine. It's just that when you know that this is like how Shining Force, I don't know, man, it's just, here, let's give Max, actually, we don't really need, maybe we do need flying in this. Yeah, let's give Max flying. We don't really need it. I think that the movement is probably better, and I can, use 2 things in the battle, because right now Moloch's MP is kind of low. With that alone, the giving the power of flying is crazy good, dude. That's like so overpowered for some characters. It turns Henri into Domingo. It turns, you know, somebody like Gunts, or the Centaurs, even more crazy. The Pegasus Knights, you know. And there are no Pegasus Knights in this game, so at least that are playable. No. So if I put Max here, he's kind of susceptible to a lot of damage. So, but let's just do it. And we got some new music. Oh man, yeah, the look how short that cape is, bro. You like how it looks? Okay, that's cool to hear though. I mean, yeah, I don't think it like looks bad in and of itself. I just think that compared to the original, it's just not. Doesn't have the crunch. Kokichi's I keep saying evolution, bro. I've been doing that all thing. It looks so cool. I like it. I like it. I actually like it. Actually, I like it. Yo, Purple Ken, bro. Yeah, Genesis presentation was so sick. There are really good RPGs on it, man. Sometimes it would get a lot of the best multi-plat versions. Oh, Grit. I think he hates it. I think he hates it. What's up, Sky? Welcome. I know games will start with the Japanese-only spin-off Shining Blade, which is basically Valkyria Chronicles, but medieval. Yeah, go for that. You should know that anything after Shining Force 3 is basically a different series. I contend that Shining Soul 1 and 2 are really good and worthy of the crown, but oof, man. Actually, hold on. I don't know if I wanna. Can I go over here? Yeah. Okay. So I promoted a bunch of units, and when you promote in this game, it's not like Fire Emblem. You're actually at a deficit for a little while. Your stats take a certain penalty. It's somebody in chat was explaining the exact formula, but it's basically like a percentage of your base stats. There are really only 3 Shining Force games. What's up, Retro J? Welcome in, man. Let me give you a shout out. How you doing, man? I caught your stream a few times. You were playing FF7. Ooh. All right. You're not counting 3. Ooh, okay. I fuck with. Okay, I've told this story before, but we'll tell it again. I played Shining Force 3 not terribly long. Oh, you used to speedrun. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's awesome, man. How is SF1 as a speed game? That's really cool. Oh, no stats on the level up, bro. That's, oof, we hate to see that one. Because I can imagine, I feel like that would drive me nuts. But I've never really speedrun an RPG before, just Mega Man. Oh, dude, yeah, that I could see that. Well, you know, I was saying this before, so you could attest even more then, man. I think Shining Force is more RNG heavy, or maybe even on a casual level than Fire Emblem. And we're playing a very casual playthrough, so this might be, you might chafe under the weight of this, but play Neo Turf Masters. Well, there's still the stream redeem that is an option if somebody wanted Neo Turf Masters. Not to be confused with TERF Masters, just so everybody knows. We don't like JK Rowling in this house. We're gonna level up Ernest, though. What's the quick rundown on Hong Kong 97? Dude, I was like honestly feeling the gameplay of 2097. Yeah, I can definitely see. I mean, I guess that's true of a lot of runs, right? But oh, oops. But with I could definitely imagine Shining Force doing that. But I was saying that about the other Shining Force games. I think you know, after Shining Force 1 and up through Final Conflict, they were churning out Shining games. You know, you had the 3 Gaidens, Shining Force 1, Shining Force 2. You know, there was actually kind of a lot. And let's kill this artillery. And the Gaiden games they're not bad, but they're kind of like a little milk toast, you know? I mean, I'm specifically talking the Sega CD remakes of them, because we in the West we got Shining Force CD, which is a remake of the first 2 Gaiden games, and all 3 of the Gaiden games were on Game Gear and they got remade. And those games are good, but they're just kind of, it's just shining things, doing shining things. I don't think they're amazing, but they're really fun. If you enjoy this game, I would, you know, I think anyone would really enjoy it. Holy Ark is really good. I like Holy Ark a lot. The only problem with Holy Ark is that it is incredibly slow. And Shining in the Darkness is cool as well, but very, you know, it was trying to make dungeon crawlers a little bit more accessible. Oh my god, man, these levels have been awful, dude. Oh, these have been so bad. I didn't really like it as much as a kid, but I think like as I got older, I started to appreciate oh, goodbye, Zyla. I started to appreciate dungeon crawlers a lot more. I own Shining Resonance Refrain. I don't really know why. Is that a collection purposes? But I've got morbid Zyla's gonna die. I don't really know why I pushed up with him. You know, I don't, there's a morbid curiosity there, but I cannot say I enjoy any of the more recent Shining games. But I love Shining Force 3. I really do. I think, I've said this before, I really think that that game needs a remaster. Or, well, actually, we never got Scenarios 2 and 3 in the West. So, having an official release of that would be really sick. Didn't someone have damage on him? Whatever. Oh, it's not a game. Oh, yeah, 3 is crunchy as shit. When I first played Shining Force 3, I got it. I played it like not long after it had come out in the US. Maybe about a year or two after. Yeah, well, look, I get that, man, because like Saturn graphics are very much hit or miss, and mostly miss. But I think there's like a certain charm, you know, in that 3D. Sometimes it's annoying as shit, but I will say navigating some of the Shining Force 3 was oof. Was big oof for me. Because the 3D is super blocky. I like moving around and stuff in it. And that was not my favorite part of it, but I think it was, you know, it was doing a little bit more of what Fire Emblem was trying to do with like Vandal Hearts and a lot of the, those games. Yeah, goodbye, Zylo. That's okay. Yeah, I agree. I'm not like I said, I'm not really like a huge Saturn fan. I think a lot of the games, I think Saturn had really cool ports presentational wise, like Tactics Ogre, Ogre Battle, the Lufia, or not Lufia, the Lunar remakes, which actually, you know, everybody knows them from, you know, PS1, but they actually originally came out on Saturn. Saturn had a lot of really cool things that I think get a little underlooked, but as a whole, playing a lot of Saturn games, Monkey D. Lufia here. But actually playing a lot of Saturn games could be pretty miserable. They're just very slow, I think, more than anything. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't really have any like super negative. I'll tell you what, I'll take Saturn over most N64, that's for sure. Play Sonic R. I did play Sonic R once on stream. Dude, Sonic R's music though, holy shit. That Sonic R's music is so good. What else does Saturn have that's really good that I'm not thinking about in the moment? It is Shining Wisdom. Shining Wisdom sucks, man. I fucking hate that game. Oh man, I'm thinking about Shining Wisdom upsets me. It's like, hey, you want to play like the shittiest version of Ys? Well, luckily we got you anyway because there's like a bunch of shitty versions of Ys 1, believe it or not. Did I unequip Ken? Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, he's just weak. But like a game that isn't Ys and is a shitty version. That's what it is. Yeah, we gave. We also got. What do you call it? The heat axe on our boy Luke. Not to be confused with Mr. 6 and 2/3, because that's his dead name. But no, oh, holy shit, Narsha. Dude, Narsha's fucking juiced. Wait, hold on. I haven't seen Balbazak actually move. What the hell? I didn't know he does that. Okay. Wow, okay. I did not know that. All right. Oh, maybe because I killed the blue dragon. That's probably why. That makes a lot of sense. Dude, these levels are awful, man. These are so bad, dude. Wow. I hope they catch up. I know this version's a little different about the way it does the level ups. Actually, hold on. If Ernest... No. Oh, that's bad. That's actually really bad because I don't want... Oh, no. We got to put Max over there. Where's Max? Okay. We got to put Max over there because I have to kill Balbazak with Ernest. Even, dude, Hans... Even Hans is... Well, we always know. We know Hans. That's really shitty. And, oh, man. Okay, Mr. Max. Okay. Man, I don't know if... Okay, well, I'm not going to do 24 damage. And I'm actually risking this. Because if he counters me... Okay, MP. Alright, okay, with Kokichi, though... Because I know... Okay. Oh, oops. Oh, yeah, he's garbage in the original. Well, okay, the thing is, Jay, is that chat loves Hans. So Hans has been... He's been favored, let's just say. No, he's not good, dude. But I gave... Like, he's so unbelievably... like spoiled in this playthrough that he's actually like okay. Well, Hans, if you get, see with Hans, you gotta like 2020 Hans, and at that point it's like if you 2020 anybody, they're gonna be good, right? So you know, it is what it is. And that's like the thing about grinding in this game is like pretty much if you grind anybody up, they're gonna be good. I love how there's just... He's just like universally worse than like almost everybody else. Definitely worse than Lyle. Probably worse than... Almost definitely worse than Diane. Oops. Hit my speed up. Merman Buster. A nice juicy secret about Dark Soul. Oh, Johnny Sack! They must have had free tokens at the tunnel. Sounds like that. We need like a Sopranos quote bot, I think. That's definitely something I should be building. The first thing we do in our speedrun is kill Hans off. Hans off gaming. Dark Souls. Dark Soul is really the Dark Soul of Shining Force. I told the story before. So there's a Dark Soul in Shining in the Darkness, but it's a mistranslation, and it's supposed to be a character called Mephisto, who is Dark Soul's progeny. I don't know if it was a mistranslation so much as it was just like they use, I don't know, they use the name. Right, Mephisto. That's supposed to be his his name right. All right, we're done here with this version. Let's switch on over to Genesis. Once we actually, let's let this start first. I know I just saved, but I like starting from. So this would be kind of fun. We're in the same battle. Working translations designs are infamous. I gotta give working designs credit though, because their whole idea of premium packaging for games that were very niche in the West was awesome, you know? And I think it did a lot for RPG representation, even if some of their localizations are incredibly questionable. But the thing is that, like, I have to say, working designs definitely understood the material. Their interpretation of said material is a bit of an issue. Oh, actually, hold on one second. Let me retreat so I can res and also repair the power ring. And we got a new sword too, so let me equip that. Oh, 2 new swords, I think. I mean, it's weird because I do have fun with a lot of working designs bullshit, you know? Like the whole Bill Clinton jokes thing, like, sucks, but it's funny, you know? There's an aspect of camp to it that almost circles back to being kind of funny. I don't know. Oh, I got another healing ring. That's cool. Doesn't really matter who we give this to, but might as well give it to somebody. Give it to Kokichi. Why not? What's I gonna do? Oh yeah, I got the steel sword. That's what I. Although I don't think anyone, because this is not an upgrade for Max if he uses the Merman Buster. Although actually, now I'm thinking about it, I feel like it's probably better for me to give this to Max because the Merman Buster maybe on Amon would be better. Yeah, let's do that. But look how cool that sword looks, man. Sorry, F-Zero. It's important that we call him by his canonical name. Dude, I'm not... Okay, I know I'm bouncing around here. I straight up been thinking about Neo Turf Masters. Dude, I think I gotta do a super cut of all the situations we had in with that game. All right, let's talk to our team first real quick. I don't see if we can glean anything. I don't really like how the gladiators look in this. Hans looks like a bug, dude. I've used every character in this game on my main team. I guess except Yogurt. Can't really use Yogurt though. Like, I guess you could use him to bait stuff. He's got like some use, I suppose. And he's good in Genesis because you could see what the turn order is, but other than that, like, you can't really... Oh, good, I got here. Farm them yogurt rings. I guess I could do that, yeah. Turn everybody into yogurts. Yogurt. Yogurt. You better unify that spirit. I like how Amon is a fucking new age princess. Not actual princess, but she's got rich parents. She's into tarot cards. Okay, let's switch over to the Genesis version. The The Phil Collins version. That's not funny. Really not. It's not funny. Because again, we're in the same battle. But I think so. I'm pretty sure that's where I left off. Philip Collins, yes. Oh shit, I just realized. Hold up. I gotta switch to this real quick so I could pull something. Something about my overlay. My bad. Give me 1 second. My bad. Oops. Oh. Sorry, you guys are seeing the inside baseball. Yeah. All right. We actually don't hold on. There's still more. There's still more to change, guys. I forgot to change all my labels from the marathon. All right, let's switch that over to Shining Force 1 Genesis. Turn that off, turn it back on, get issues. You know how the sausage is made? Isn't that disgusting? Oh god, oh my controls are backwards. That's right. Yes, this version, hey, the version that actually looks good. Using a very different team in this, I tried to keep it, you know, a little varied. Because we're not going to use Xylo the whole game. In GBA, we're just using him because we haven't... People wanted Adam for some ungodly reason. Punch. And there's no Arthur in the GBA. Well, obviously Arthur's in the game, but we're not using him. These battles are a little bland. They're kind of, we're just fighting on a boat. I would like to get Gunts to kill that thing, but I don't think that Gunts is going to be able to make it. So let's just move me. But I believe. Vimbert, did you play this game as a kid, or did you play it later on? I don't know. I think the gladiators looking smaller, or poisoned. That sucks. And we're actually getting Hans to 2020 in this. You know why, man? Because I hate myself. Oh yeah. I remember those. Again, you know, I've talked a lot about the compilation aspect of Shining Force and how like a lot of people played it because it was on compilations. No Sword of Vermilion. I guess I could promote Max now because he doesn't have any spells in this version. But I also want him to be good. Actually, I don't know. I don't even know if it's worth making Max good because Balbroy gets the Chaos Breaker. And that's all that matters. Throw a little blaze on him. And the casters we promote at 20. Again, you don't have to. But yeah, well, actually no, because he's got a power spear. Come on, Guns, I believe in you. Yeah, Guns is a little nasty with it, to be honest. I feel like he might be better in the in the GBA version, in theory. Yeah, he's very good in this. I mean, this one, there's only like a few characters who I would say are pretty bad, and it's like Hans. Ammon isn't great, but She does have virtue of flying. Kokichi is also disgusting in this version, dude. Oh, hello, Mr. Balbaroy. We do be favoring Balbaroy. Yeah, that's why you give him the mobility ring. The only thing about that, though, is that, like, now you're wasting the mobility ring on Gunts, but... See, that's why I think he could be better in GBA, because you can, use the Moloch thing to turn him into... Ooh, okay. Ooh, oh, lordy. Mr. Gord. Oh, Mr. Gord. That's not too uncommon for Gort, but he did just level up, remember? Keep that in mind. Or he did promote. Gord our goat. True. We've been getting stinky fucking levels. And, oh, hello, Arthur. Okay. All right, be insane. Sure, dude. Arthur, we promote at 20 as well, because he learns magic spells. And anyone who learns spells, you want to promote as late as you can. Oh my goodness, man. And May, I think May has our power ring in this version. Yeah, I think she does. Seabat. Seabat. Thank you, Hans. Everybody say thank you to Hans. He's doing his best. No, okay, fine. That's okay. That's fine. Like, Xylo's so extra, man. I forgot who wanted to use Xylo, but we're gonna use him. May, you could probably, I forgot if the shellfish give more XP or not. Are we gonna stick with May in this? I think we are. I think that was the plan. This battle is really boring. This one's very straightforward, isn't it? And it takes like the enemy forever, so they're to get up to you, so they're kind of separated by default. Okay, Max. Okay, Max. And we've been getting, this has been very lucky. Yeah, you know what? Why not? I don't know if we're gonna use Gort. I think we'll probably, or Gong. I think we're gonna use Tarasu. Because he looks like this. And we like that. Chris is just here for no reason. There's really no reason. Actually, Chris is here to heal Hans and die. Eat hot chip, charge phone, be bisexual, heal Hans and die. One of those is way more important than the other. Chris is, oh yeah, she's great, but she's not, we're not using her. And she's level 5. What's going on, Brocheck? Tau though. They're using Tau. I think that the thing is using Tau in this one and Henri in the other. And I got lucky and somebody wanted me to use Domingo, so now we're using Dominger. We call him Dominger. Hello, Guns. Maybe we save that kill for Guts. Dominger. Yeah, why not? Into healthcare. Yeah, we're this is a strictly American playthrough of Shining Force. We don't devote anything to healthcare. Maybe I'll use Tarasu, I don't know. Yeah, I like that a lot. Okay. Hans never. Hans never. I guess I could go off on my lonesome with Balboroy and just whoop everyone's ass, but... Hmm. 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 That's a really boring map, I think. Arthur will get it anyway. Actually, I feel like this stage is pretty good to grind on because the enemies are easy to divide and conquer. He's good for socialized healthcare. He's got a good GMO for sure. Chris is there for the rich. She's the conservatives' preferred healthcare. Holy shit, May! Dude, my levels in this have been so much better than GBA. It's like not even close, man. The last few levels in GBA have been dire. No stats. No, like literally not a single stat up on like 5 people for a few levels. Oh yeah, everyone's beelining toward Dominger. Look at that. But he's thick and juicy, and he ain't gonna take shit from nobody. Look at that. Man, that's my boy. That's my little egg squid. And plus we get to look at some max size for... Oh, okay, dude! Be disgusting? Are you kidding me? Okay, no, that's pretty good, actually. That's a pretty good level. I'll take it. I'm happy with that. I don't even know why I'm wasting my time healing with Chris if we're gonna take her out, but... Once the healers get the AoE spells and they get enough magic or MP to cast frequent, like almost every turn, they get really nasty. But I don't think we're gonna, like, I want Tau to get that kill. I love this design of these conch. The concierge doctor. So he's a triage nurse. You think that he's the triage nurse? Or the CNA, maybe. See, what I think that you might be getting wrong is that the healers they're not doctors, they're nurses, because they actually do shit. So that's the big defining difference, I think. The doctors would be like, you know what, Nova's the doctor, because he doesn't do shit. He just like somehow knows a bunch of shit, and then you consult him, and that's all he's there for. All right, Max just leveled up, but either way, let's throw a little heat on the Seabat. She's working her third double, and she just made a second. Yeah, she's what's her name from the pit? Fuck, what's the nurse's name in that? I forgot. Love that character though. Look, man, I worked in healthcare too long. I know this a little too intimately. Low focuses all his attention to a single patient while Chris divides her time. Yeah, he's inefficient use of the hospital's resources. For sure. Anne and I were watching the second season of The Pit. We finished it, but I started watching it with my mom, actually. And then, I don't know why she got into it, but... and then we watched the second season. It was pretty fun. Looking forward to it every week. Good evening, Joseph. What's up, Armor? I saw you were streaming today, but I was dead ass asleep, bro. Well, I didn't see you streaming, but I saw your post on the channel. How was the stream? Also, everybody go go follow Armor. You were dead as asleep when you... Did you fall asleep? Did you pull a Frankie and fall asleep at the wheel? Big if true. Tarasu is odd. He learns heal too, but also detox as well. Yeah, Aura. It's all about that Aura 4. That Aura Boros. Is that anything? I don't think so. I took a nap before. Dude, fuck you for actually being able to take a nap. I cannot do that. Hit him with that Balbaroy. Tarasu is a doctor that really, like, he's really skilled, but he needs to fucking retire, bro. He's pushing it. Show. Like Micha? Okay, now I know there's some items we can get here. One of which I think is the mobility ring. Let me know if I'm forgetting anything though. Oh, is that Big Matcha? Let's go. Big Matcha. Time to rob the king, indeed, man. That's what happens whenever... Dude, I love this, that the king... This is a real king, bro. This is my king, you feel me? Because he's running this shit. Wait, actually, hold on. Wait. I don't think we actually need to repair... I don't remember if it was broken or not. Bro! Wait, no, we give it to Balbaroy, right? Okay, now I was like, I thought I got so scared that we broke the ring. Oh my god. I missed the moonstone. Fuck. Wait, what's the moonstone do again? It's possible we can go back and get it. Fuck, what's the moonstone do? I forgot. Dude, this guide sucks. This guide is not good. It does not tell you anything. There's a lot of shit I don't remember. It simply sits. Okay, well, it did no matter then. But still, I don't like missing stuff. This is supposed to be like 100% like I don't miss anything kind of playthrough, and I fucking miss Kokichi because I'm an idiot. And I thought I had him do his demonstration. Oh yeah, that's right. Still, I don't like missing it. Mr. Colonite, please get... No! Vimbert, I'm sorry, bro. That's fucked up of you, dude. It's not gonna happen, man. But for real, thank you for hanging out, dude. It's good to see you. I hope you can get some sleep, buddy. Anyway, enjoy your Fire Emblem candles. Have a good night, man. Only Balbaroy. Yeah, that's right. No worries, man. No, it's not it. It's all good. Take care, dude. Also, speaking of shoutouts, give Vimbert a follow. He streams pretty regularly. And do you guys know that he actually posts Hog? I don't, because I'm a classy streamer, but he does. So if that's something that you want, it's an option. I'm gonna give this to a May. Yeah, I forgot that too, dude. Grocheck, I told the story a few times on the stream, but I'm gonna tell it again for you because I think you might find it funny. After the last stream that I did, I ended up I went to my girlfriend's house and I slept over there that night. And apparently, I fell asleep first, and apparently before I fell asleep, I said, fuck, I forgot to get the dress, the swimsuit in the last couple battles. And I didn't remember saying it at all. I'll go pass your buoys in the water. And it's because this fucking guide that I had open did not have anything to do with that. It didn't say anything about it, and I forgot. I need to like keep notes when I play games on stream that I know. Oh, guns. Actually, no. Oh, fuck. We could buy the steel lance for guns. Let's do that. I don't know why. Oops. Right again. I honestly, like, I'm sure there are. Oh, this is broken, bro. This heals everybody for full. I'm gonna save it because it's really good. I'm gonna save it and I'm gonna be like, oh, I'll use it later, and I'm never gonna use it because that's how you play RPGs. You save the really, really good items until you no longer need them. Like hoarding, really. I'm gonna sell good. Oh, getting to sell that lamp there, buddy. Could I equip both rings on guns? I forgot if you can in this version. You can in the GBA version, like a pimp. Oh, you can't use it? Oh, no. Never mind. Oh, yeah, because... No, you could switch. Okay. Yeah, so obviously he wants to have the mobility ring over the speed ring. So let's give the speed ring to... Who we give it to? Who's good? I feel like Gordon is probably pretty good to give it to, but you know who we love in this house? We love Hans, so we're gonna give it to Hans. Thanks, Hans. Everybody say thank you, Hans. There's really no reason to do that, but we're doing it anyway. Okay. We did most of our inventory stuff. Hans Domino, hell yeah. Oh, Domingo, Hans Domingo. Yo, Boken, let's go. Thank you for coming up on the shore when I touched fish. You like fish? Yes. Wow. She says the same thing either way. She's very one track. Is it a carp? I don't know. Are you feeling carpy? Could you get out of the way, you fucking loser? There, thank you. This is a town full of eaters. Don't ask me how I know. In the GBA remake, there's a very important... Oh, yeah, I know that they switch around Musashi and Hanzo. I forgot which one you get in this place, though. The GBA guide I found is fine. Better than the one that I was using before. It's this sign, I think, that you get one of them. I forgot. You can find Hanzo. That's right. It's Hanzo. Oh no. I'm getting cucked. Thank you. Alright. We're in our boat. I think I got like stuck here as a kid. No. Thank you for that information. See, they eat fish, but there's a lot of mermaids. I'm just saying, man. Her aunt? Okay. Do I have to raise anybody? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Man, I'm already hungry and I ate before the stream. I don't know why I'm like this. What you Anne made like a like risotto carbonara. Did I did. Wait, in the remake? Yeah. It's very good. I think it was better left over actually, because it got thicker. If you know what I'm saying. Because the fat got thicker. No, not more stewy. Just I think like a little bit more flavorful actually. Stewy. And also is the biggest proponent of salt I've ever seen in my life. Oh yeah, Mandarina's goofy. It's it can have a sauce, yeah, but it's more like a it's less like a pasta, you know. Salt is good, man, but wow, we just how do we end up here? Too much of it just makes me thirsty, and I just feel like I don't need it. I'll tell you what I do need though. Some of these Sour Patch Kids. No, that's healthy food. That's healthy eating. I got so disappointed, man, because I mean, you were on the stream when I feel like there should be something in the middle of all this, right? You know, I bought these kiwis that were expensive, and I didn't realize that they were yellow kiwis. That's true. You call that a balance? I like how the skeleton is just running. Anything to miss here? I think I remember grinding in this battle. Yeah, the guy's wife. Yeah. Well, they kept that in the GBA, but the statue doesn't have tits anymore. Bro, they fucking nerfed this game. They took the tits off the statue. This looks a lot like the final map in Shining Force 2. Looking at it now, or like the Grand Seal. I love this fucking. Oh man, I love the tile set change. You haven't seen anything like this before. We're gonna put May up here. Just put her in heart, and like the background. Oh, it looks so good, dude. Sucking on my balls, dude. Balls, dude. Sucking on my balls, love. Actually, hold on, let me take a look. See. Oh, shit, I still have. Oh, wow. I forgot poison persists. I got a little detox. I don't know why I just didn't move Valbroy to max. All right, well, whatever, man. Look at Guns with this move, bro. He about to. Who up post and worm? Wow, Guns, you suck. All right, I'll take 2 attack. That rocks. I guess Guns isn't that slow. But then again, I do have a lot of fresher promotes. Arthur. This map looks so cool, dude. Okay, that Whoa! What? All right. Thank you, Hellhound, for that. That was cool. Thanks for hitting me twice, buddy. This is all because of armor, I think. I would say this is armor's fault. Look at that pussy ass skeleton. He didn't even do shit. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I'm just gonna heal Gort just to do it. Man, that actually really sucks. Guns needs levels, man. Good level, Chris. This is about the time too when the game gets a little slow. Ooh, bro, this makes me a little horny. I'm not gonna lie. Because, oh, look at that, man. Dominger! Let's go, Dominger. This Hellhound, nasty with it. I don't want to risk that again. Crit! Definitely needed that crit. I forgot what else does he have in that? I don't really remember a lot of specifics about Shining Force CD. I played it not terribly long ago. Like, oh, I replayed it not terribly long ago. I do wish that it had Final Conflict got a remake in it, but alas. Oh, oh, that's insane. Okay, damn, you get the whole trifecta. I don't like Diesel though. I feel like I never have any luck with it. I know some enemies are more susceptible than others, but damn, Max slow as fuck today. Maybe I should give Max the speed ring. Or maybe he just rolled a shitty turn, I don't know. Or maybe I max socks. Good job, Gong. Don't really know why I did that. It's kind of a waste of XP. Whatever. I have a feeling like Chris is gonna eat shit. Let's try to blow up this Hellhound. Dominger. Although, hold on, I bought her a steel lance, right? Ah, more attack, why not? I love how the promoted centaurs look in battle. I think that's cool. Actually, yeah, let's wallop on him. Gort. Holy shit, Gort. Gort is like straight up stacked in this one. Oh man, that's a lot of time. I've used her a lot. Oh my goodness, Arthur. What game is this? What's up, Larry? This is Shining Force for the Sega Genesis. How you doing, man? Look, chat. It's chat who did it. Grow check. It's chat who did it. Let's take out this fucking bat. What we're doing for this stream, there are two versions of this game. There's the Game Boy Advance version and the Sega Genesis version. And we're basically playing both. I think Hans has an extra space in this one. That's right. You're eating pickle? Hell yeah. Just a regular pickle? Actually, I would fuck up a pickle right now. Pickle, one of the, like, if pickle is such like a good snack to eat, man, because super low in calories. It's vinegar in it can really curb your appetite. All right, Mr. Xylo, your rewards, man. What about them? Oh yeah, they're still from the marathon. That's all right. We got a new emote. Actually, look at this. Hold on. Nem drew this. This is me after 24 hours. Oh my, oh, that's right. I'm gotta go. Larry, are you drunk? Guys, you're going somewhere. That's so ominous. Thank you, Armor. But thanks for stopping in, Larry. Good to see you, man. I hope you have a good night, man. I hope you are full of pickle. That's like red, man. Buy you 10 kilos of salt. All right, we can make that happen. On my mod for this game, one of the big things that fix Archer Rangers, now start with 3. Ooh, 5 sounds like that's a little busted, but I believe I see the vision. That's pretty cool. You're the one who's trying to feed your minor boyfriend a pickle. But no, that's me mid-rage, sleep deprived at Neo Turf Masters. I'm not. Oh, I'm just gonna move Kit. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, yeah, my neck is looking thin there. I'll take it though. Shit. Well, maybe you should draw me then. Snake. I've been trying to have Anne open a sweatshop for emotes and art. She won't do it. She's not a gamer. I swear, it's like a bunch. It's a bunch of like 13-year-olds. Well, yeah. Why don't you embroider some emotes? My favorite change is that what you did yogurt, you gave 1 piece spell and uses he does 255. That sounds a little busted. I think you broke. Ooh. Okay, Balbaroy. I think you broke yogurt. Brogurt. Oh, I think it'll translate to digital assets. You can draw. Let me exploit you. Yeah, but I bet you're better than like 99% of people who even do that professionally. Yeah, but dude, that's a big ass nuke. Conceptual art school. Hell yeah. All right, this could be real nasty. Oh no. Okay, hold on. This could be bad. Okay, maybe we don't advance with Max here. Actually, no, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I'll cry about it if I die. That sound good? I think that sounds good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about what just happened. The thing that I knew was going to happen happened. Very unlucky. Very unlucky. But it happened and I did it to myself. I risked putting Max in that place. Wait, what? But hold on. Then why? What a weird. Okay, I guess there's. Where's the other priest? Isn't there another? There's another priest, right? I swear there is. Either way, that was pretty unlucky because he did the. So that was. Wait, what? Hold on. Did I never loot these? I don't think I did. Yeah, I never did. Wow. Oops. This is above the exit to the buoys. Okay. How did I miss this, dude? Because I'm yapping, that's why. I love the inventory management. At least they're icons, though. I don't. No, I'm not. I don't, like. Damn, I'm kind of pissed about that, though. That was very unlucky because the Hellhounds don't always do that fire attack, and they definitely don't always hit you with it twice. So the fact that they both rolled the fire attack, and then the second one hit me twice. The exit with or not the worst luck in the world though, because I could have been hit by it twice. Yes. Well, you know, he doesn't have to be though, hun. That's the thing, is that he does not have to be there while you eat. Like, you can put him away. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Oh yeah, cured Gort. Yeah, thank you. I forgot. Although Gort. Oh my, Gort is poisoned. Okay, but he's, you know, you could put him away. That, you know, he'll have to suffer, but he'll be okay for 10 minutes while you eat. And like, he'll be all right. He'll live, maybe. I don't know, maybe he won't. Maybe he'll get depressed. I'm gonna speed this up just a little bit. Maybe he'll get depressed and die. Who really is to say? Either way, that really fucking sucked, and I'm not happy about it. I think I had something even more on. Oh, I got crit twice by a lizard man. That happened earlier. That was awesome. I was a big fan of that. May. That's one of my, that was one of my favorite things that happened so far. He attacked me twice and both times were crits. Although I probably should have done that on somebody else. The power ring, but it's all right. Worm. And it was on max. I was miserable. And then Elliot crit me too. Max has been like getting fucking blasted on this playthrough, man. I've never had this poor, like terrible luck with him. I know I've been overextending him and that's on me, but like shit, dude. All right, let's watch Gunts die from a shitty unlucky Hellhound attack again. The Chimeras, I think, are like the Chimerae are kind of like that too, I believe. They have like a secondary attack that can fuck your shit up raw. No, 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 no. Do not hit me twice. Okay. Fuck you. First battle head resetting, walk through the hills. Basically, I defeat all except for one final to move up and attack 58 HP. Oh man, that's almost exactly what happened to me. That's almost exactly what happened to me. That's so funny. I feel like that's definitely worse because that battle is, in fact, way longer. That's right. I hate that battle too. That sucks, man. I think it'd be kind of a cool feature in a game if you can, like you get one rewind or like one undo the entire game. Oh yeah, torch eyes suck, dude. Because they can crit. The laser eye can too, but there's only one in that map. And we all know. We all know. Actually, let me just kill this with... Oh shit, no. With Tau. Because I think like when something is that unlucky... Jesus. But that's the nature of the beast, right? I guess I could have killed the other one. Whatever. Not... she's been a... yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, okay, actually. The Mingo might die, but I want to take this Hellhound down before it becomes a huge problem. I can't unsee the fact that it looks like it's wearing sunglasses in its sprite. Ooh, okay, Dominger. Dominger. Yeah, I'll kill this fucking Hellhound dog. These are so dangerous. Balboroy with the power ring and the power ring use. Absolutely stacked. Oh my goodness, Arthur. He's been so lucky with the doubles, dude. Actually didn't want that to happen. I'm trying to remember where that would be in the map. Remind me when I get there. Oh, in that battle. No, in the battle. Let's see, up on the mountain rather than the field. So they were... It's like just further to the right, I guess, on that map. Oh, I'm trying to. I do need to get guns healed here. If video games were all that were on the Voyager Golden Record, what would you include? Tetris, for sure. Tetris and Hatoful Boyfriend. Really, there's really nothing other than those games. Pong's a good, yeah, because it's like such, you know, it's like one of the first real video games or whatever. But I think Tetris is like, it might not be the first, but it's one of the most important. So warlike. Tetris is kind of is warlike too, if you think about it. That's a Katamari Damacy. That's what you'd put in? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about Tetris as well. It functions as something like that, like a logic tool. May's gonna double this Hellhound. Oh, I was right. Well, my clairvoyance just was a little clouded. Well, I hate that there is this thing, this is crazy, called a logic puzzle. Maybe they have PTSD. Yeah, that's what it's there for. It's to cure PTSD of aliens PTSD. I don't know, I play Tetris more like a speed game, but I guess that is a puzzle. All right, let's kill this fucking Seabat. You know that Max and Hanzo have a higher... Oh, interesting. No, I did not know that. That's cool. Does that affect other characters too, or just them? The higher crit chance per level? Because I swear to God, it's been happening more as I have been more frequently. Oh my goodness, Gort. I guess Gort's HP isn't insanely high. Is that what, like, his only... Wow. I don't know if I've ever really leveled above, like, 25 or 30 in this game. I don't have the... Even as a kid, I didn't... Shining Force 2, though, I did a little bit more with it. All right, let's move Xylo up a little bit. Oh, Space Invader. Yeah, but that sounds... Dude, making aliens play Space Invaders is kind of like making a hen eat chicken nuggets. Right. It's kind of fucked up. I want to kill this, actually. It's not like we're hosting an intergalactic kegger. I got a posture. Oh, you meant that kind of posture, not posture check. Sorry, I'm Twitch brain. My nose is so itchy, guys. I'm sorry. I don't do cocaine. It's just itchy because I got allergies. Why all the retro? No 3D. Dude, well, like, think about fucking making an alien play Glover 64. That would start an intergalactic war more so than Space Invaders. Like, here's this dog shit game, fucking Dawn of Mana, dog shit of mana. Make him play Croc. Dude, Croc was made by Argonaut. That's the devs who made Star Fox. I think that's so funny. They just love them anthropomorphic animals, dog. No pun intended with dog. When you playing that, what, Croc? Bro, I'm always playing Croc, except it's just a crock of shit. What's up, SNES? The reason for old games has to do with how much information stored on the such as the golden disc. That's true. But yeah, but like, hold on, are we talking dog shit, man? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Are we talking like the, like, if we made the golden disc now, we would obviously be able to store more things on it. I don't know. Let's try. Yeah, that unfortunately is what I remember. You were in the stream when I was playing that too. SNES. It would be a golden micro SD. More like SMD. Dumbass. Saga 2 is back on the menu. Yo, all right, that fucking rocks. Also, what's up, B? B, thank you for the raid last night. Dude, I gotta say though, this is like B raided me at like 2 in the morning, and I don't think I have scared the hose more in my history of anything than I did that night. Because I started playing Hong Kong 2097 like right when she joined, because I didn't have any, my whole point was I was only streaming games that people paid money to redeem. That was like my whole thing. And so I wanted to stick with that and Hong Kong 2097. But dude, there was like, I can't believe I played not one, but 2 video games with an actual dead body in them. Yeah. I mean, I never look at viewer numbers, but I do think that was fucking funny. Oh, but look, man, we gotta be us, you know. Like all right. Aaron thinks I'm bullshitting, but I was legitimately fucking with the mechanics in that game. Hello, Xylo. The fact that it had a shield was enough. There we go. There's my Xylo. But I hope you guys had fun with that marathon. I don't know. I don't think, like, I would put that up there as one of the most scaring video games ever. Not only that, but it wasn't just Hong Kong 2097. It was the back-to-back of Hong Kong 2097 and Hatoful Boyfriend. Okay, that's awesome, actually. How was because you're doing Xenosaga. Are you gonna do the whole Xeno series after Saga? Are you gonna go into Blade? Like every time? Yeah, hell yeah, fuck yeah, that's awesome. Not just, but around the time Xenoblade 3 came out, I played through Xenogears for the first time since I was a kid, and then I did this Xenosagas. But I will be there. I will be seated for Saga 2 if you play it. Not to be confused with Xenosaga 2. Very different. Well, yeah, because you play games like a fucking normal person and not like an actual psychopath. So it makes sense that like a game that's 80 hours would take a little while to go through. All right, Xylo. Oh, fuck it. We're gonna hit him. We're gonna hit him with the Xyler, the xylophone. And this is, I don't care if Xylo dies, because we, born to die, world is a fuck. Oh, yeah, that is. So that was a problem with Super RPG Friends that we struggled with really badly during, this game, when we did this on Super RPG Friends, and we suffered with it. Wow! Arthur! I mean, look, I know homeboy is gonna be getting nasty levels because of how he works, but it's still like the dopamine. Everyone's critting today, dude. This is crit day. Hans, you fucking suck, dude. But yeah, no, that was a big problem with FF7 too. Like we just like could not get through that game. And then Breath of Fire 3, holy shit. Breath of Fire 3 took like, it felt like it took about a year because we had a huge break in there. As my life went to shit, and then Frank's house got flooded. And he lost a lot of shit. Yeah, no, I agree. And this game was fun for it. I think the game that fit the dynamic the best for Super RPG Friends, I think the most fun that I had, like I think the game that like really hit the formula the most was Phantasy Star 4. But Deltarune has been good for the format, I think, as well, because you get a slightly disparate amount of having to lock in versus being able to do stupid voices and shit, you know? Dude, everything's a crit today! And draws an insanely weird crowd, yeah. Yeah, so like, Breath of Fire 3, you know, I keep talking about this. Breath of Fire 3, like, it's such a slow game, though. You know, like, if you look at, like, the actual scenario and shit, it's just like any other JRPG, but it's so slow, dude. And I love Breath of Fire 3, but that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. So, I think, Breath of Fire 4 would have actually been better for the format. I love Breath of Fire 4. I remember, yeah, I watched B stream that. That was a good, that was, I think, I don't think I talked that much during that though, but I remember having you, what was I playing? I was playing something in bed throughout most of your playthrough of that. Oh, I love Sword of Vermilion. Sword of Vermilion's so good, man. That game, super expensive though, because I think something about the cart. It was like Phantasy Star 4 where the cart was like extra big. Oh, singling out Hans, look at that. So I never owned Sword of Vermilion. And even then, like later on when Genesis games were dirt ass cheap, it was still expensive. So I never actually owned it. But that game rocks. I could be convinced to play that game. Yeah, I love all those Genesis games did. I mean, Shining Force also has a pretty big guidebook. I'm not actually gonna what are you at, Guns? Move you down here. Right, I mean, well, Phantasy Star 2 also did as well. And that game wasn't as expensive, you know, well, the different cart anyway, but Hans, what are you at? 14? Yeah, why not? Yeah, it came with, it's like the instruction manual. But yeah, secondhand, it's funny how like originally those games were expensive because of the cart, and now they're expensive because of the guidebook. Well, actually, that's not necessarily true. It's that because the cart was bigger or whatever, it was more expensive to produce or weren't as many made. It was a niche product, etc., etc. But yeah, Phantasy Star 4 retailed for like $90 or something crazy. Oh, the 100, right. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, yeah. Not the, yeah, because some of them did come with, like, in the booklet, and some of them came, yeah, Phantasy Star 2 did, that, Sword of Vermilion, there's another one. Shining Force has one too, but it's not the whole game, I don't think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, fuck, there's another game too I'm thinking of. It's not Beyond Oasis. Is it? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's Beyond. I forgot. But man, during that time, so weird for RPGs. Like they just didn't know how to really make them stick in the States and or in the West rather. And so they, you know, all the little extra accoutrement stuff, and that's what I was talking about. Working designs earlier, kind of nailing the aspect of like a premium product without it going too expensive. Oh yeah, that intro music is so good. That soundtrack in general is really good. I've been thinking about that game too. That would definitely be worth a replay. Also, because, you know, Sega's doing that whole revive our classic IPs thing. I think Sword of Vermilion could be really interesting in that concept. Amazing. I think the mermaid wants to fuck. Speaking of mermaids and RPGs, there is actually a very weird PS1 game. I forgot the name of it. The late PS1 game. It's like a mermaid RPG. The whole thing is underwater. Amazing fucking soundtrack, dude. I haven't finished the game itself. I think it just got a English patch not terribly long ago. No, I did not know that. You know what? My knowledge of Sword of Vermilion is pretty limited. I haven't played it since I was a kid. Or I might have replayed that around the time of the Wii, when the Wii was getting all the Genesis games on Virtual Console. Just once, I want to see a sacred dragon. So we're using blue in this one, in this version, and I think we're using, I want to say Musashi? I don't remember if we're going to use him or not. Probably not, because you get him super late. You could tell me, I don't care. I don't know if I'll remember it, but yes, dear. Thank you. So, Grocheck, it seems like you are a big stan of Sega RPGs. I'll pay that now. I love the king being a bit of a fuckface. Oh, here we go. Here's another fucking shit battle. I know you get an item in this stage. It's a gun, I think. And you can't use it, if I'm not mistaken. What's in here? Yeah, I forgot where. Isn't it like over here somewhere? It's been a while. I do remember this one though. Gargoyle. You know what? This is probably a better map to grind off of than the other ship battle. Yeah, it's just a little gun icon. I love that stuff, though. I love like just useless shit that's just Easter eggs. You know, I think that's cool. The rightmost conch. Just like over here, like right here. Couch. I like a couch enemy instead. Oh, I fucked up. I don't know why I didn't use the power ring with Balbaroy. That was really silly. Couch. I'll see if I remember to get it. Dude, 42 HP on that sister. Okay, yeah, down there by the mast. I'll tell you what, brother, I'm at half mast right now. No, I'm not. That's a lie. Dude, I lose all concept of bodily functions while streaming, I think. I burp a little, but no farts. I've definitely had to pause to poop though. Autism, you think so? No, I think it's the anxiety, hun. But it could be that too. Pegasus. Come on, Pegasus. I think, okay, here's a question. If you guys seabit, shellfish, I forgot about this. Is this, I think this is the first example of enforcements. If you guys could see this kind of thing with any other game where I switch between the versions of it, what would you guys want to see? Well, no, because you don't... Fuck you! I haven't been drinking as much water this stream. Yesterday, I filled this thing up like 3 or 4 times. May 8, bro. That's disgusting. That's nasty. Even that's vile. Whatever. I'm just gonna hit him with this. We'll get this. I guess 3 times is about what I should be drinking every day, but I'm not that good. Who is irritable about peeing, though? No worries, man. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate the insight. Have a good rest of your day or night. Ooh, that could be kind of cool armor, but my only thing about that would be is that those are pretty similar. I think a 2D and 3D FF4 might even be crazier, you know. That's a really good suggestion. One attack, not great. Ooh, wow, wow. Okay, that scared the shit out of me because like all I saw is I've gone weeks without pissing. The at school is pretty. I think I would pee between classes most of the time if I had time. I'd say I pee a pretty good amount. No, we're gonna leave that for later. Sometimes it happens when I'm not even hydrating that much. But one thing I do pretty often is I do drink coffee when I go out a lot. Oh, I was gonna say that's really lucky of Balboroy, but or that's really cool that Balboroy takes like fucking no damage, but it does. But you know what? When I was going to school, I don't think I didn't start drinking coffee until I think I was, hold on. If I kill the gargoyle, it's not gonna end the battle, is it? I didn't start drinking coffee until after I was going to college. I guess I would once in a while. I did drink energy drinks from time to time if I stayed up all night or something. But it wasn't like a daily thing. It was pretty irregular. I don't know. I tried not to drink. I definitely drank a lot of coffee or caffeine yesterday, but that's I don't know. I try to drink it no more than 5 times a week. Okay, good HP, but why magic? I tried to drink it, yeah, no more than 5 times a week, and I try not to drink more than 1 coffee a day. But I'll, like, if I'm out or something, why not? Not, dude, the mouth farts, those are the worst ones. How do you just fucking fart, man? Even in situations where, like, if I'm in class and I've got to fart, like, I say this like I'm going to school, you know, I'm just gonna fart, dude. You know, I'm not gonna hurt myself. It's date. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, well, that's why you do the thing where you put one ear out. If it's a crowded train or a show, I'm probably gonna hold it a little bit. I don't want to like fumigate somebody, but oh yeah, I forgot he has Blaze now, but it's kind of pointless because the power spear right now is still insanely good. But nobody knows that. Nobody knows what secret sit you're doing. You feel me? Let's snipe this. Okay, all these bats are gonna fucking hound Hans. Everybody attack May. May's attack has not been amazing, I will say. But everything else, holy shit. Like, she's such a good frontline unit, man. Ton of HP, insane defense. She's fast. Unfortunately, I can't get all 3 of those shelf or the crustaceans. Oh, actually, this could be bad. Tao might die here, but oh, and she's poisoned. Well, poison really isn't that big of a deal, though. Okay, so now Gort can actually one-shot, so I feel like it's maybe beneficial for him to take out. Yeah, that's nasty, man. Gort is huge. Well, not size-wise, I guess. Balbaroy, if you go to sleep, dude, you're on my shit list. Yep, that's my boy. Balbaroy's our boy. All right, how about you don't dodge me this time? Good job. I do feel like Xylo doubles more than most. Such a cool animation on the conch. All right, guns. Let's kill this conch. Although these conches, they're not really that dangerous. They don't seem to do a lot of damage. forgot Max was even in my... Okay, hell yeah, you get a little Seabat action. He's gonna miss, though. Oh, no. All right. Good job, Max. Well, maybe Tao, because Tao took some damage, right? Yeah. Why not? I think this is the last battle of this chapter, isn't it? What about other games that could be interesting to see some version differences like this? Ease 1, I think, is like a perfect... Oh, good night. Example of one. Or actually Ease 2 technically as well. But I kind of did that. Well, not in this fashion. I didn't do it back to back. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But it wasn't every version. You know, it was only 2. And I did stream the Saturn version. I think I streamed 4 versions of Ease 1 throughout the years. Wow, Dominger. Yeah, I did. I streamed the Super Famicom Dragon Quest 1 through 3, and then I streamed the HD 2D ones. Yeah. I don't know if that, like... Well, I think it was probably pretty cool to see for 2, because 2 is a very, very, very different game. I wonder if you can be poisoned and... Oh, I forgot that. God damn it. Poisoned and slept. This might kill the gargoyle. Maybe. No, I don't think so. What am I saying? If it crit, it would. All right, May. I believe in you. I believe in you, May. This might not kill, though. Oh, yeah. All right. So easy to get her XP, though. She's always in the... May is always in the fray. Now, I think it's better to kill the green thing, because I think they give more XP, but whatever. Maybe, okay, so the only thing about Ease is that those playthroughs are actually lost media for me, because that was during, I streamed it when, like the first few Ease games that I streamed were when the channel was in like transition. They're like some of the first things I streamed when I came back. So a lot of the Ease marathon is lost to time, man. Okay, hold on. If this kills, then we're gonna just rewind. Or rather, if this ends the battle, we're gonna rewind. All right, that's pretty good. Holy shit. All right. So we lost the TurboGrafx Ease 1. I think did I accidentally just rewind? Bro, I feel like Gunts has not moved in a century. Oh, you know what? There is some weird bug where you could get your turn skipped if you're too fast or something. I don't think that's what happened, but maybe it is. Max kind of sucks. And plus Ease 1 is pretty short, but Ease 2, the combination of Ease 1 and 2 could be pretty long. But I would be down for doing like PC 88 and Chronicles, or PC 88 Chronicles and Turbo Graphics. That could be really ooh. It could be really interesting. But then that's Ease 1 3 times. Probably, you know what though? Probably less time than these two games will take. Although I think we've been doing about like a chapter on each game per stream. So maybe not terribly, but Max just leveled up, I think so. I'd like to get Gunsa level if I can. Everybody else is not really that important. What about Arthur, actually? What are you at? 27? You just leveled up. What about you, Tao? But I don't think she's gonna get... Oh, well... And something like Trails in the Sky could almost be cool, but it's just so slow. I would be stuck playing Trails in the Sky, and I just played the remake. And like, I don't know, to me this game is very slow, but this is like it's more fun. It's just easier to yap over, where it's like Trails in the Sky is so way more story focused and shit. Fuck, I forgot. Do you get XP from healing items? Let's try it. You do not. No. So that's another one where the game that might be a little too much. Yeah, that might be too much. Tactics Ogre's long. Even the early ones are long. The early versions. They're really doing like an Odyssey thing with this. All right. This is a good. We'll switch on over to the GBA version again now. Make sure our state is saved. I'm actually speaking of pissing. I'm going to take a piss. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, no, sorry, I didn't explain that as well as I could have, I think. Yeah, I didn't do it with Tactics Ogre. I just played Reborn. I will say that Reborn is definitely slower than the other versions. But I mean, like mechanically, all the games are very, like all the Tactics Ogre versions are very different. So that could be interesting, I think. You know, maybe for something like, I feel like something like Pokemon could be as interesting with it too. Because you can use different team comps and it's a little bit more dynamic and whatever. So, but, you know, Pokemon is so ubiquitous. It's not like it's like hard to. It's not like it's like unique to see old Pokemon on Twitch, you know, or something like Shining Force. It's like who's streaming Shining Force, and if you're streaming Shining Force, you're not doing both versions. I don't know. I don't know, but it's just it's a cool thing to kind of explore and think about. All right, I'll be right back. Just for the sake of intrigue, I'm gonna play the stupid golf song again. So enjoy it. What sick fucking force of nature. That's going right into the water! You are the absolute worst Neoturf Masters player we've ever seen. This isn't basketball, this is ball. This isn't basketball, this is ball. That's in the dark green, you're full of shit. Okay, we're back. I get a big honking banana again. Look, dude, this is as big as my head. It's insane. For comparison, DualShock and banana. Look at that, man. That's crazy. My head's not that big. You're full of shit. Man, every time I switch back to the Game Boy version, I get a little sad. I do like it. I feel like it's getting unnecessary shit from me. But still. Oh, wow. This is in a different perspective. Yeah, it's horizontal on the ship rather than vertical. I don't remember that. That's cool. Hold on, let's see if there's anything different in this. Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah, no cards that I have to worry about here. That's good. Fucking my butt, fucking your butt and your butt. Oh yeah, let's do a little bit of. I really wish you could reorganize the way your units start. But maybe you can through the formation thing. I haven't been doing that. Either way, I mean, do we want this or do we want with Amon? I think we want with Amon. I do think it's a little fucked up of me to like separate Balboroy and his wife. You know? I did not repair the ring. So don't let me use it. But there's these Pegasus Knights over here. Either I'll put her in the middle there. Get the casters as far away from them as they can get. Although, hold on, Xylo or Luke with flying would go nasty in this battle, I think. Or Max even, shit. I mean, we know Hans is our boy, but having Hans and Hanzo in the same team, that's crazy. Gang. All right, who are we gonna? Ichi on Luke on 6 2/3. Wow, that's good. That's really good because 4 MP that's all I want, baby. That's all we need. I don't know if I've ever used Kokichi in this version. I very rarely use him in general. He's very easy, but he's very good, you know. These Pegasus Knights don't feel like moving? Okay. They don't have to. Luke is so many colors, dude, with the heat axe. Holy shit, he's too many colors. Terrible levels, man. At these promoted levels have been awful for me. Well, I thought that the Pegasus Knights were gonna rush me. Good night. Whoa! She's so good, man. She's so good. It's crazy. I don't know if Freeze or Blaze is better. Maybe Freeze is, who knows. I feel like a water bat would have defense against fire, but he's had terrible luck with actually getting attacks off, Ernest. Does he not have, maybe that's for, it's hard to tell on the GBA version how many tiles away I am from stuff. Patch. Ooh, that's actually a lot of damage. Oh no. I mean, Xylo fucking sucks. Well, if this only does 4 or 5, he'll live with 1 HP at the worst. So. I don't really know if it's whatever. I might as well use it, right? Really, dude? Fuck that. I think we might stick with Gongus in this version. I was just gonna say, he's probably due for... Also, Max has Supernova level 2. Is this AoE? No, it's single target, okay. Okay, Max is getting better though. Oh, I guess we did equip him with some better gear too. Bro, what are with these promote levels? It's something that's got to give. They have to start increasing exponentially soon. But even in Shining Force, or even in the Genesis version, oh hell yeah, Xylo. Even in the Genesis version, the early levels of the promote were still stacked. See, this is so bad, bro. Yeah, 2 defense, 2 HP is nice, but he hasn't gotten a single attack up since he promoted. 6 levels without it, and that's like his... That's crazy. That's Ken. I'm dumb. I don't really want Henri to get wrecked, but I'm not really gonna use Ken. I don't think so, anyway. Ernest has been better. He just had shitty luck with hitting stuff. And Luke just gonna do damage. He could probably one-shot this bat if he actually hits it. Thank you for that, Luke. Anyway, nobody cares about Shining Force. We're gonna be doing golf. We're strictly golf streaming now. Hope that's okay with you guys. I love how you get a spell that requires 40 MP when you're nowhere near that amount. I think that's neat. I think I should still, because I think she has the attack boost. Yeah, she's gonna fuck it up. And a crit too. Bro, level 7 and you're still only getting these fucking trash one. I hate this, man. I don't know if this is just how this version is, or if I've been getting unlucky, or if it's some combination of the both. Either way, I want to be a little bitch about something, so that's what we're gonna be a little bitch about. Hans, that crossbow is way too big for you, honey. You need to chill. I don't really like Xylo's look in this as much. I don't think it's as cool. Oh, that's... I guess I'm gonna try to bait out these Pegasi? I don't know. I don't know who I am. I don't need to do that. But whatever, hit this conch. Damn. I believe in Kokichi too, but maybe not anymore. There we go, okay. I guess I could use Max's Supernova too if I need. Ooh, that's actually kind of a lot of damage. Oh boy. Bring Luke over here. Maybe we push back. I didn't think that Max would take that much. Yo, let me. Yeah, I was making the jokes, but I didn't want to dead name you. Why are you up? This is like super late. This is like interminably late for you. Analog editing. That's what he's doing. He's, you know that Six actually edits his clips on like non-linear, like a non-linear reel. He marks that in and he marks that out on the big DAT tape. Crazy, man. It's gonna take forever to do that too. So like, yeah, big props to him. Straight up. You sleeping polyphasically? That's my boy. Gets them printed out at Walgreens and then uses an X-Acto. Yeah. Big fan of, he's a big fan of 1 hour photo. Okay, now we're starting to get like a little bit, some semblance of a level, but how the fuck are you level 7 and your ass there and got a single fucking HP up, or attack up, you fucking loser? Nothing about you is good, dude. Wake up. Also, look at Hans's pants. Hans's pants. Are you fucking serious? Not a single stat? Hans! You're promoted, dog! Grow up! Balloon ass. You got a balloon ass. Who took damage? Was it Xylo? Xylo? I'd inflate it. Bro, I've been getting chilly. And I might need to turn on my AC. I probably do. Oh, good. Yeah, excellent. Ginger sauce? Like, what the fuck, dude? Wait, like, what kind? Are you talking about this because you're talking about Japanese barbecue sauce earlier? Yeah, I know. What the fuck? Watching both Six and his brother try to figure out what Japanese barbecue sauce was one of my favorite moments on his stream that I've seen in a minute. It's ginger sauce. It's ginger sauce. Oscar Mayer. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Armor. Like, is that what he means? Ginger sauce. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I think it's just like show you with ginger in it, and that's all it is. I'm sorry, man. Ginger sauce is sending me. It probably is like a thing, but it just sounds like so made up, dude. Man, I'm so glad Six is here. I'm falling asleep. Get his ass, Armor. I guess. I don't know. Bro, after the hibachi experience in Tennessee, I don't trust that anybody in Tennessee is actually like knows what a Japanese person is. At the hibachi, at the hibachi. Oh, fuck, dude. Ginger sauce? Again, it's probably like a real thing. Yeah, it sounds like like miso dressing. Yeah, it's probably like something that people have said, but I don't know. Just something about this conversation right now is just like fucking sending me, man. Wait, what happened to what Hydrox said on Armor's screen or stream? What happened on the Queen? Yeah, I think that's what's funny about it. It's nondescript and It's like somebody, what it reminds me of, and I'm not putting 6 in this camp, but like it, maybe a little, but all right, let's see, supernova level 2. It sounds like somebody eating soy sauce and being like, oh, that's that good brown Japanese sauce. That good brown sauce. High trunks cookie converts. Oh shit. Well, Anne told me that she I gotta throw this away. And luckily my mic is. Oh, hold on. 6, I got something for you. You want to know how to scare 6 more than anything? You guys, you ready for this? Nothing scares 6 more than a banana. Because I'm not going to eat it. I'm just taking it out. I'm just whipping that thing out. Because 6 doesn't have bananas in his house because fruit flies lay their eggs in the peel. So when you open the peel, it apparently birds flies. Like fruit flies don't lay their eggs in anything else. Like that's, bananas are the only vector for fruit flies. But also, do you see how fucking big that banana was? Like I said, man, I felt emasculated by it. Like spiders or little spiders and shit. I gotta tell this story because I think it's really funny, and I'm probably putting someone on blast here, but whatever. So Tonio edited like Rachel's overlay, and I like asked him, oh, like what did you do? And he's like I don't know, some like little spiders and shit, and that fucking like something about that, it just, that's ginger sauce basically. Hell yeah, Armor, that rocks. You know what really fucked me up last night? Joey ate a banana on stream and he would put down the banana. I put it in like on a paper towel with the peel up so it's not touching anything. Duo Cronus. What the fuck you want me to do, dude? Eat the whole fucking banana in one sitting? Like without putting it down, just holding it up? Do you do that with burgers? No, our Armor seems pretty normal about food. I think Armor is probably the most well-adjusted food person in this group. I love when 6 gets like completely blown away by something that any human being can figure out with just maybe 3 microseconds of critical thought. He's real fucked up on it. He cooks his oh yeah, oh bro, those are the carburetor nachos. It's not the front, it's under the car. Who up cooking the nachos in the carburetor? Hold on, is my shit even? I think it is. Alright, hold on, make sure that I don't forget anything here. I'm fucking dudes and fucking dudes and fucking dudes a lot. Oh, wait, yo, hold on, wait, hold the fuck on, bro. They turned the white guys into brown guys in this version. This is Shining Force apartheid. Apartheid, technically. That's what it is. This is woke, bro. Yeah, but they're just called Islanders now, bro. They were just like fat white guys before. Replacement theory in Chinese force. That really was the Chinese force, man. This whole time, holy shit, armor. Oh, I'm putting that in the Discord for posterity, man. That's so good. A real Cliff Boyardee. Finally, we're back, dude. Holy shit, a part replacement. That's what the title is for. It's about replacing an army of whites with whoa, we move so fast, bro. It's so crazy. Dominger. I don't like how Domingo doesn't speak in this, really. Like, he's cunty in the original. I was obsessed with Jamaican jerk chicken cooked in half an oil drum. The thought of that might kill 6. Paul Thomas Anderson's. Let's talk later, okay? My entire personality is fighting this guy and getting revenge against this guy who we already killed, so... Magnaria. That's really good. That... I feel like I need to beat 6's ass in Neo Turf Masters for that sentence. I know he's fucking around, but it's still like it like literally gave me brain freeze. I'm fucking guys and fucking dudes and fucking dudes a lot. Okay, yes, I would, but you know, I'm whatever. I'm racist against a couple things. I'm an island boy. That's what they should have done. They should have replaced these the islanders with island boys. I'm gonna buy one of these. Give it to Max. Yeah, that is kind of true. I think he's got a point, babe. Yeah, shit, he's got a... Alright. Damn. I don't really have a defense against that. It seems... Yeah, it's fucking, like... They know what they're doing, dude. Ooh. Hole buster. Did anyone even equip this? Max? I mean, I guess I could buy it, but... Smoothies? You making a smoothie? My fucking butt and sucking butt and fuck on your butt. Is this better than what Hansi is using? Well, I ate a kiwi on stream last night, but it was a yellow one and I was really disappointed. Felt the same way about Anne. Already gotta pour vinegar and baking soda on my drink to keep the syrup. Oh yeah, no, that is a thing. That is definitely a thing. No, I'll peel a kiwi, but dude, I like the skin. Okay. Get the bird off your ass. I kind of said that a little bit like, I don't know, that's evoking to me is Some Surge Tankian. Some pull the tapeworm out of your ass. So it's like a take the bird off of your ass. Hey. Well, that's the only place you got grip on, sister. The only place you can make purchase. You feel me? Dude, he loves boobs too, which is unfortunate. And face, actually. That dude was in my face. Floating on the sea. Why 6? Also, that's, I think what I find most insane about that photo, Anne, is that you have your lights on. All right, let me make sure I don't miss anything in here, because you can get Joe Musashi in here, I think. Oh wait, hold on. This is oh shit. This is in chapter 6. Never mind. Or maybe it's Hanzo. Where do you get him? Oh, okay, yeah, it's in here. Grab a bone pedal to this building to the right of the church. Okay, hold on, we'll look at this in it. That was a Darren Malakian ad-lib? Really? He's scared to fly in the dark. Wow, so you keep the light on for the bird and not me, dude? That's kind of fucked up. Like a dark kind of fucked up. Or who we giving the mobility ring to, and this one's there, fellers. I almost want to say I want to give it to Max so he can get schmoovin'. But also, giving it to Amon would be crazy business. That's... yeah, though, I was gonna say, those are all 3 things I... love boob. He love boob. He's scared of S. Love boob won't get off my S. Okay, hold on. Who's loving this music, guys? So glad you guys get to hear it as much as you do. I don't think we need this. We could, whatever. I'm dropping it. I'm too lazy to go sell it. Doesn't matter. Heavy mace. I don't. Life loaf. It's just the bird, man. I love this king. This is my favorite king in the series, I think. Cause he's like chill as fuck. He's dank with it. And he also is blue collar. I like how the mermaid looks like it's just standing on the water, like there's no animation. No. Well, fucking find someone else then. Hell yeah, Boken's back. Standing on the carp. I don't know if it's a carp. I don't know if that's the same fish. Armor, is that the same fish? Well, okay, she's less like Wow. Damn, she was kind of being a little fucky in the other one. That's right. Yeah, I know. But different fitch. I like how the mermaid looks in this, actually. Forgot Kokichi ate shit. This really is a paradise. No. No ins. Hate to see it. Anyone got like a really weird fucked up belly button? Or know anybody with like a weird fucked up belly button? Everyone got that one friend that just like had weird nipples, you know? Building to the right of the church. Kind of like the same genre of guy, I guess. Building to the right of the lower right hand from the support. Okay, I see it. Not the bookshelf. Okay, we gotta do this after. Do the lips? Mine? Yeah, I think mine do, yeah. Pepperoni peps. You got cut in your belly button from the... Oh, damn. So you got a fucked up navel? You have something... No, I don't have a fucked up... My belly button's normal, I think. Well, actually, no, that's not true. It's like, there's so much hair in it. I don't think any part of my body has as much hair as my belly button. It's fucked up. Thank you, Six, for the science lesson. Which is the same color as your wiener. That's not true, though. That's not always true. I don't think there's better music for this conversation. Yo, you got black nips? And that 6 matches with the Tennessee Bumble Honey with black lipstick and then gets ghosted because of that. Those who are not bipedal, baby. There's... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, the other one, it looks like it's over. The other sign is over here, I think. I don't want to miss anything. I guess we're going to use Adam, even though I think he's pure dog shit, but... Oh, I don't like how this looks as much. I mean, I fuck with this shade of green. Don't get me wrong, feller. But... I mean, I guess like the light blue... might be too much. Adam is such a weird design too, because he's just like a floating, like his head is just floating. Doesn't even have a big ass fucking neck. Which, hey, I kind of... I relate. No, I don't think so. I think they're like a piece of his head. 6, we got a new emote. Well, that's where I came from. Shit. Check this out. Nem did this. Hold on. I look like if Jesus was coming down from Mali. Okay. Thank you for the Gigantify armor. The most restrained and easiest to have a relationship with. Thanks for the insight, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say we're both Virgo. Anne's birthday is tomorrow, technically now. Look at that. I might forget it though. Who knows? Okay, May's got a kill on this one. Yeah, okay, we're using all the characters necessary for that. Cusp, Libra, and Leo. Oh, yeah, dude, Nem's so good at like expeditious drawing. You gave your blessing. Like, yeah, that looks like the Shroud of Turin. Let's go with that. Fucker. Cusp. Cusp. Are they gay? A powerful mage who like gets fucking bum rushed. That was the exact thing. Dude, I gotta do a super cut of it for sure. There were some gems in it, I think. Some yems. Man, then it puts Narsha out of business. Oh, that sucks, bro. Cause fucking I want to buff Hans here. Actually, we'll just wait. Just remember to stand in the cross. That's what we gotta do. Maybe Max will get really lucky again and fucking hit in the face by 2 crits. 2 crits. 2 crits. Alright, we're gonna do Flying Hans. Fuck it. Wait, no. That's not that one. Dude, golf with your friends sucked. That game sucks. Neo Turf Masters, amazing. Everybody's golf, really good. Golf tier list. Virgo takes the top spot for faking orgasms with 34.1 of respondents reporting they've done it. The sign is associated with precision, high standards, and almost... hold on, just real quick. Why the fuck the orgasm thing at the very... like, leading with that's hilarious. Pay attention to detail. This is either deeply ironic or completely predictable. Virgo is... gonna... Okay, well, no, the last... you got me in the first half, but not for the last part. That's not true. Baby, I might as well be conservative with how much I say fuck your feelings, you know what I'm saying? Y'all be spitting on backs. Dude, I don't think it's possible for... It's true. How would you do that? Just load yourself up with How? Okay, well, to be fair, just pee a little bit. To be fair, I have definitely had a few where it's been like not a whole lot of biological feedback has happened. I feel like hurting their feelings more by lying about it. You're a dumbass. Was it a Tennessee Bumble Honey or was it like a relationship? Dry spooge. No, I've definitely had a couple dries. I've shot a few blanks in my time. Not like fully blank, but mostly blank. Maybe I'm just dehydrated. Maybe you guys need to smash that fucking hydrate redeem, let me tell you. And folks, if you like what you see, if you see what you like, come on the Discord. I can't even, man. Not today. I shilled enough. Oh, there's no dialogue armor? I think if I've been faking, we got problems, sister. That would explain why you're not pregnant, though. When there's okay, well, there's not a whole. All right. LTM Halloween cobwebs. Anyone trying to have a baby? I'm just trying to make sounds. That's what I'm trying to make. The wife is, oh no. Hey, you got enough kids, Armor. You don't need any more. Most likely to have sex on the first date. Most likely to ask about a partner's body count. That's not a Leo thing. Damn. Most likely to ask about it. Yeah, the body count thing, that's like, that's the standard fare, man. That's called being a woman. No! I've texted another. I'm pretty sure I got Anne's message when I was on a date with somebody, and that's why I didn't respond. I think that's the only thing I can think of that if you did. Wow, I can't believe I'm not part of the 43. Thank you. I can't believe I'm not part of the 43.2. Unless you were NyQuil'd into oblivion. No, dude, shit, it might have been a... No. The NyQuil thing happened, way before that. Stuff them back in the womb. Is that a sex thing? What? What a sex... Most things are sex things that I say here now. A sex thing. A sex. 20. Anyone doing 24 damage to a worm? To they worm? Max, could you fucking not? Oh, putting them back. I don't know. You can get something out of it. NyQuil'd into Skyrim and I can't wake up. Dude, I got like a weird sicko urge kind of recently to platinum all the Elder Scrolls games. But then it'd have to be Elder Scrolls Online, and I don't really want to play that. Thank you. And would love that phase for me. He loved the Resident Evil phase a lot. Well, and Elder Scrolls Online. So yeah. Thank you for that, 6. That's the real, like, again, Predator handshake of the 2 channels is combining those 2 emotes. Yeah, Skyrim is easy. I know that because I did it on 360. Oh, I'm on. Whatever. You don't have love handles. Stop it. See, that was bait. You see that? What she just said, that was fucking bait. And luckily, I'm an expert, and I'm not foolish enough to take it. Watch and learn, fellas. I'm gonna equip that power spear, fella. Get a little damage on him. Wait, in Skyrim? Is he skilled in Skyrim? Hell yeah, Zyler. Bro, could you get a level that doesn't suck? Level 8, not a single fucking point in attack? Dude, what is this character? Hell yeah. Watch and learn, folks. I have a lot to teach you. Okay, yeah, I did like everything in Skyrim, and I remember not having to do a lot of cleanup after, because it was a fake Skyrim job, actually. It was a fake Skyrim job, so I didn't have to do a lot of cleanup. You think you could train the bird to pull out your weird pack? Praise the horse? Fuck armor! God damn it! Alright. Oh man, this isn't that bad on this game though, I don't think, because everything is big. Wait, who's the horse? Oh, the DLC horse. Praise the horse. I don't have anything good to say about it. It gets you around faster. It kind of looks cool. The horse armor does look cool. You guys, well, the thing that sucks is that the headphones pull back my hair too. And dude, Six was talking about this on his stream, but fucking my head gets super itchy. Bro, could you get that speed? I don't care about speed. My head gets super itchy after it.
Armor is lead cleric of the Horse Council. He started as a man on horseback, he melded into centaur, and then became full horse.
Horse vagina? Did you get a horse vagina? Or vagina? Dude, I watched Anne play a 3D game for the first time in her life, and it was one of the, I think I have a video of it actually. It was Blueprints. Here, let's move back a little so I get a little heal on you. Oh, I didn't even see this thing. Whatever. Kenny or Kentaro? You were just censoring yourself to be appropriate on stream. Kentaro. No, Kentaro was the Goro. The 6-armed Goro. You're thinking of Motaro. Unless you're trying to change up the species armor. Motoro. Yeah, Minotaur. God, that's Mario's Centaur is crazy, dude. Gong got like no fucking MP, dude. Yeah, that's literally all he is. Like, Six ain't kidding. Yeah, armor. Dude, I feel like Kintaro's a little Latinx. Motaro's like toxic Middle Eastern. And Goro is like, he's some kind of nasty white. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not, because you can't. That's why you can't tell me it, because I'm not wrong. Luke. Indigenous Papa. Yeah, he was in Prey, actually. But only because, like, his dad knew the casting director, you know? I'm on this okay on levels, I think. Oh, Xylo asleep? Shit. Alright, am I gonna get fucked up if I go up there again by two cocksucking hellhounds? Here, we'll do this as we can. I don't think a hellhounds could hit us from this. It's so funny that Max just has like a satellite beam laser. I guess it makes sense, but Narsha's actually gonna clap. How can she clap? How can she clap? Armor, can I put my glasses on? Or do I have to finish this battle? No, I have to finish this battle. I won't be a bitch. I'm not a bitch. Armor just wanted to use his points. And that's what we call interaction. That's what like a real viewer does, you know, really puts themselves out there for the good of the stream. It's 5 minutes, I think, but I don't care. Like 2 people watch this stream, so it's all good. It's only got a use of once a stream though. I paywalled it actually. Oh wait, no. Wait, did you pay? Actually, wait, you didn't pay bits, did you? Oh, you did pay bits. Oh, I'm sorry, Armor. Holy shit. Never mind. I'll leave him off, bro. Hell yeah. Looking like the good hair. Dude, somebody else said that about me too. I don't really see it. I think it's crazy that Anne watched Iron Lung and didn't know that a YouTuber made it, though. I can't believe I'm Korean. I thought I was, I wanted to be Chinese, but I'll settle for Korean. That's true. Anyway, I don't know why I didn't get the notification. Thank you, Armor. Damn, Armor paid $5 for that. Thank you very much, man. If it's channel points, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. You're not my friend. But if you pay money for it, then you're my friend. Bro, can I get attack on any of these fucking cocksucking level ups, or am I cursed to suck? I should be playing Robopon 2 instead, but I'm not. It's good time. Oh, what's up, Onyx? Onyx knows. Malik. Max still got... Someone else took damage. I don't care to check who it was. Gotta finish Robopon. I gotta finish Xenoblade first, and then once I'm out of the Xenoblade mines, we can play whatever we want. Onyx, I was talking... Actually, Six, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it before. I think a thing that could be cool for the channel, I don't know, maybe just to have some kind of intrigue here. Maybe you could provide a couple ideas. Wait, shit, I didn't see... Fuck, what's the 10 turns? Okay, we got that. We can do it. We can do it. You know, doing something like I'm doing with this game where I don't want to risk it. Where I play 2 different versions of the same video game, like kind of simultaneously like this. Or not simultaneously, like consecutively. Armor said FF4. I think that's a... That's a sentence. Who's winning in a fight, Max or Mocap? Max. Oh. All right, no, not like that, Onyx. Not like that. And not like Robopon. Oh, goodbye, Luke. I don't think Luke is long for this world, which is what he always wanted. Oh, I can't get up there, can I? Dude, this game is already hard to see the tiles on. It's even worse when I'm in Markiplier mode. Bro, I cannot get attack. The stats gotta be different in this. Wait, hold on. Do I have to... Who do I gotta kill? Oh, fuck, it's May. Oh man, okay, I guess we're not getting all the cards, whatever. I really wanted to, but I guess we're not gonna do that now. That's why I wanted to use May. Man, and I made such a big stink about it, whatever. I give up. I deserve only pain. Could you suck less, Ernest? Or I swear to God, man, no one has missed more shots than Ernest. Other than Parker. That's probably the only... Actually, I'm kind of scared. Okay. Because if I miss that, then the Hellhound and the Magic could trounce Max. Ooh, System Shock in the remake could be... That's a good one, actually. That's a really good call. No, I'm almost done with the map 6. Another ice. Bro, okay, that... The puzzle didn't get me the... Oh, God, I could see. 8 defense? 9 speed? What the hell? I forgot what it's like to see. Ooh, Shadow Tower and Shadow Tower Remake. Interesting. I think like for long streams, something like that is good. Look at my text. Hello. Wait, hold on. You said a video. And I have a lot of photos of Riker laying on my butt like that because he liked putting his head in my butt.
Doing, buddy?
No. Dude, you're putting the bird on the bed and letting him peck your ass, man. Oh, the Tomes guy? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck that guy, dude. That guy sucks. Maybe we'll finish this chapter and then we'll wrap up. Oh yeah, I remember that part. Yeah, dude, they knew what they were doing with that. Come on. Fucking assholes. Across atop the spire. That's kind of badass. Across the top of the spire. Is it this church? No. It's the other church. They're trying to really get me to fuck the mermaid. Which, like, look, that's what I was there in How to Fool Boyfriend for, but, you know. Search the fish. Oh, actually, funny enough, Armor, I forgot about this. Check this out, bro. This is how we get a secret character. I think this, there he is. Look at that. That's crazy. Musashi. No, I know it. That's what I was laughing about. It's like completely serious. Hanzo looks cool as hell, though. Hold on a second. What's a shinabi? Mushroom spoiling it for me kind of sucks. It was fitting when I was memeing on 6. Looking like the referee to Samurai Showdown. You know how long it took me to realize that Samurai Showdown wasn't spelled with a W? Or with the 2 W's, I should say. Well, you gotta... Armor trying to bully the libs. Hold on, the fish triggered that? No, there's like a sequence of events that you gotta check a bunch of signs and then stand on the fish. You get him in a different place in the Genesis version. There he is. Okay. I think we're gonna use Hanzo because I'm not gonna use him in the other version. Plus, and like ninjas, especially sand ninjas. Sand ninjas. That's how she says it. Fetish. fetish fish. Yeah, it's fucking sick. There's some cool things about this version, I think. However, we gotta get... Who are we gonna get rid of? Ken, you think? You guys think Ken to go? I mean, I would say Hans myself, but we're stuck with them, so... Or Xylo, what do you guys think? Xylo's kind of been ass, bro. Yeah, let's get rid of Xylo because... Yeah, we're not using him in this playthrough anyway, so... Fed if... Oh, man, don't say pizza. Now I want pizza. Stop it. I don't think he's pulling very much of anything. Armor. Other than his pork. You know, Six and Beef talked about pork for like 30 minutes today. And I was full at the time, but I'm not anymore. You do the most with the least. True. Dude, do you think that there's ever gonna be like a fight between you and Beef where people have to choose between you or Beef? Or like, do you think there are Six fans who like really prefer one to the other? You know about ginger sauce? Beef, judgmental beef. Like, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew. Yeah, dude, that's why I like Beef so much, because like I feel like with the he gives this impression that he's kind of like I don't want to say anti-woke or whatever, right? But like you get this impression that he's kind of like, I don't know, extra 4chan coded, and he's actually like the sweetest dude. But he's also like kind of like a sweet innocent puppy too. That's what I like about Beef so much. Dude, I was so fucking sick when I met him too. But I like baiting out Six and his brother's blood feud. Right. Yeah, I figured that he had a history of it. Hell yeah, I love this king, dude. This king fucks with the lights on and off. A soul buster? Hell yeah, hands! Alright, no, Pegasi. Man, now I want pizza, dude. Why am I like this? Hans is a shoot. That's disgusting, Armor. Thank you, though. I'm moving Amon only up one. 6? Don't fucking start. You know why that happened, too, bro. You were being a little bitch. That's why that happened. Actually, hold on. Let me promote Ernest. I think it's his time. I fucked up. I should have, I like the concept of like getting accusatory about that too. Like, I just think I'm not mad. I just think it's funny that you would meet my brother before me. Dude, I do. I need, I need to be attuned to deep dish. He does all your meet and greets. You are very important. No, I had a really good time with beef. I wish I would have been able to hang longer. His wife was nice too. I don't, whatever. We're gonna just lose his 79 XP. 6 in the green room 6 is such a diva. I probably should have just waited to promote him, but it's all right. Oh, dude, no, like, I don't think Frank went longer than 20 minutes without, like, smoking weed or doing, and also, like, because he was in a state that had legal marijuana, he was able to, he was, like, taking full advantage. It was like all you can eat buffet, kind of. Oh yeah, and had like a, didn't some lady give you like a weed pen on the street? Oh, you can't have. Oh, that fucking killed me. I remember that. I think that's why I got sick. I think I got sick from Frank's secondhand smoke. I just didn't even read it. Destroy all enemies, okay. That's right, yeah, that fucking... That's so funny, dude. Wait. Oh no, we replaced Silo. That's right. I mean, I don't really want to use Ken, and we'll replace Ken with Blue. But I feel like it's silly to not use Hanzo when you get him earlier. I don't think he's as good in this as he is in the other game, but... Until Frank. My favorite Frank thing was that, like, actually, you know what? I was the only person eating vegetables at the hibachi. I didn't know that John, like, doesn't really eat vegetables. I thought that was funny. Yeah, John has a, yeah. But John's like... I feel like he just makes the best decisions out of anybody in this group. I don't know. This is what Armor said. This is Armor discovering the LGBTQ community. Well, I didn't grow up fed well. I like vegetables. See, that's why, like, people who are fucking weird about food irritate the shit out of me. Because I, like, dude, I have every reason to be an extra gamer, a turbo gamer about food. But if I beat it, so can you. Me inviting the whole stream for a circle jerk. You're a top. That's true. Yeah, one thing about, well, I guess maybe not younger Assyrians, but one good thing about Assyrians is that, like, even like the men eat vegetables. Fiber, man, fiber. Like, we might sell perks out of the auto shop, but you know, we eat our asparagus. Pizza made with white bread. Oh, Jesus. Yams. Okay. Fucking do not really like beets, man. Like, I'll eat beets. I'll beat off, but I'm never like, oh dude, I really want beats. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I'm more like, yeah, like I just want to fuck with beats right now. Heavy. And go oh yeah, that's true. And then be like, why is my piss horrible? Shit, you're right, 6. Damn. And eat some beets for me. Out of context. Who cares about nipple color? I mean, oh no. It is that time. Oh, bro, this sucks. This actually really sucks because I need his. Oh, Hanzo's cool as fuck, bro. Dude, can I stop getting dodges? You got gray peps? Hell yeah, dude. That's nice. Gray pepons. Not bad. I mean, obviously I have a lot of hair on my nipples, but they're pretty normal other than that. Great pepitas. Pegasus Katie. Katie was a Pegasus. Yeah. Like, I feel, okay, so here's the thing, and I think this is kind of a double standard that's sort of fucked up, is that, like, you're never like, oh, dude, that guy has great nips. But you're like, oh, that dude's nips are puffy. You know? That's fucked up that we live like that. Our peer, I don't know if that is better. That's how you feel about man ass? Hmm. You know, just like a big juicy ass? Anyone just like a big juicy ass? No, I'm joking. Relax. No, I've definitely... I felt that. I felt that need. I don't think you're... That's because I don't think you're straight. That's why. If you were really straight, you'd want to touch a man's ass. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Oh my god, dude. Hell yeah. A front-facing shot. Nice, another 0 stat level up. Front-facing shop is crazy, dude. Speed this up a little because I'm a little worried about the time. Oh! Oh! Oh, that sucks! Every day they try to fuck me. Every day they fuck me. But yeah, but like what she's saying is that even that doesn't seem to do anything. Even the store window doesn't seem to help. Right? But you don't also want like a corpse in the store window. Okay, good, he woke up. I'm guessing 6 has no semblance of an ass. Shit. 6 is trying to... Hey, this is ass gate. Actually, never mind. We're gonna clear this one. No problem, hopefully. Okay. Dude, what the fuck is Ernest's... accuracy? I swear to God it's less than anybody else. It's John Lennon long ass. Big head, bug head with the long ass. Elongated spine. You got a little tail. Extra Cossacks. Oh yeah, true, Armor. That's a good call. I deserve that counter. After getting Gokichi shit rocked raw. Okay, dude, none of my characters have like gotten attack growths. Ooh. The defense is nice, but I feel like even then, Max's defense kind of low. Your ass isn't like that though. You don't have sudden leg ass. Or it's like when AI tries to like appropriate like the body and it forgets like an essential component. The backrooms people ass. No, I mean it's not a luscious bubble butt, but it's like it's a good butt. Luscious, a succulent. It's not a succulent Chinese meal. I don't know if that reference is gonna land on anyone, but there's a reference there. It's not like a offensive or just a stupid video, but. I've seen Tenmu shirts about it. No, I don't think I really said anything about physical appearance like that. Did I? I don't know, maybe I did. Damn, those crazy milkers. Mahato. Oh, oh, that's right. Forgot that. Guy who thinks judo is a Semitic martial art. Yeah, you'd be surprised, Armor. Isn't that crazy? Armor is like so good at staying topical and not completely derailing. Yo. Wait, what did I do that was disrespectful? Wait, did I say? Hold on, I don't think I said anything disrespectful or like vulgar or upfront. No, I made an overstimulated clitoris joke, but that was like, that's a joke that wasn't talking about too much ass talk is giving you PTSD. Oh, okay. I was just feeling a little accused. What do you guys think? We think we should play a little longer? You guys want to hang out a little bit longer? I'll play a little bit more. Anne was supposed to go to bed, but she didn't go to bed. And I'm in like a sick fuck mood and I'm like hungry as hell. Had to. That's what you're saying, had to. Jesus. Bird on you got a bird on your hey, you got a bird on your ass. We're back with the line across our screen. I do this is dire. I just looked at the number and that's sad. Oh well. Let's play a little bit more of this. Oh yeah, I get a +1 with and because the bird is there. All right, we got some let's you might as well do this anyway because there's some items in here. Oh, I think the next mission sucks. But the one after that is good because we get blue. A JRP? That too, but also I'm streaming like unprompted on a Saturday night. I just want to get through dude, I really don't know how people who stream regularly like are able to not go crazy getting like stuck with the game that they're playing or wanting to play the game they're playing. Six, did you finished Dark Souls 2, right? Or Sunday. What did I say? Saturday. Well, everything is the blur after 20 hours of fuckery. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. I don't know. Oof. Because I was watching your I watched a little bit of one of your streams when you were doing it, and then I watched that mostly through the VODs. What's like your long plane? Isn't it Super Metroid? Yo, specialist with the raid. What's going on, man? Damn, it's been a minute. How have you been, dude? How was your stream? Welcome in. Oh, we were just speaking of strategy games. This man plays the shit out of Might and Magic 3. That's my boy. Yeah, welcome in. We're doing a kind of thing here where we're switching between the GBA and Genesis version of Shining Force 1. And basically every chapter I'm switching the version. So we just wrapped up chapter 5 in GBA and now we're doing Genesis. So one thing you can do, I guess the innovation on the formula here is there's a bit redeem here where people can, I think it's like $3 to switch the version or something. So if people really wanted to see a specific one, but yeah, we just finished the GBA chapter, and so now we're over here. So, but the GBA version, if you want to see the GBA version, I'll show it to you for a little bit, just so you can kind of see how it looks. It's pretty ugly when you consider how good this version is, but yeah. Anyway, how you doing, man? How's everything been going with you? If you've got to head out too, please feel free. Yeah, Genesis looks fucking good, man. It's peak. Have a good neurotic public hyperfixation, babe. Love. Thanks, hon. I'll talk to you later. Good night. Get some rest. Love you. Oh, I got it. Only thing about this Genesis version, oh man, the inventory management. Yeah, I used to stream more often, and I started working, and then I got laid off from my job. recently we did a 24-hour marathon yesterday, actually. It's like a fundraiser. You've been there through my marathons before. So like my whole thing about it is like the job was shitty and it was paying minimum wage anyway. It was kind of just there to like help me get a certification that I needed. But my whole thing now is like, well, I'm looking for other jobs and all this kind of shit. I might as well see if I can be making minimum wage while streaming, which is possible, I think. So that's what we're doing in the interim for the next foreseeable future here. I'm itchy as hell. Sorry, I've been sneezing like crazy. I'm not coked up, I swear. I would lose my mind if I were. That would be very bad. But yeah, no, so we did a big marathon. We basically, if people paid $17, they get to see whatever they want for like an hour. Dude, we played a bunch of crazy shit. We did Hong Kong 97. We did Hong Kong 2097. Phantasy Star Universe. What else? There was, we did like some cat, like cozy cat game that was organizing and shipping items and stuff. What else did we do? Oh, golf. We did a lot of golf. We did Neo Turf Masters. Cat Mail Co. Actually, that's the name of it. Chrono Cross. Yeah, Armor paid for Chrono Cross. And 17. No, it wasn't that crazy. But I'm glad everything's good with you, man. It's good to see you. I definitely need to. I just kind of came back not long ago with streaming stuff, so I haven't really been able to pop in as much to other people's so far yet. So like, and the thing is, like, when I'm not streaming regularly, I usually, like, if I put on streams, I have it on in the background and I don't interact as much. So I'm more of a lurker unless I'm active. He cries because he's a big baby. We're gonna use blue though. That's our whole. Be quiet, Brett. He's a guest. Well, I think there's some interesting books over here that we can take a look at. Some interesting books. Never mind. Prin and Karen. So I don't know if this version really gives you a good idea of what Dark Dragon is, but he's like, technically the ancients, you know, they had advanced technology and shit, and Dark Dragon is basically like a bio robot thing. I remember people trying to connect Shining Force to Phantasy Star on GameFAQs back in the day. It doesn't work. I mean, back then, you know, game companies weren't really thinking like that anyway, but still. Sorry, the menus are kind of slow in this game right now, but Chrome Lance, probably an upgrade over. Yeah, that's definitely what we got for May. Yeah, so let's go sell here. Let's. Oh fuck. One thing, the menus in this game, man. Oh boy, very clunky in this version. I will say that. And then Arthur, we're using too, and he's got. Oh, doesn't even have one on him. Oh, he can't use it anyway. I think that's an upgrade, an upgraded weapon. I'm kind of mad that I forgot that we had to use May in this version, and now I'm not able to get all the cards, or in the GBA version, I'm not able to get all the cards, which is poo butt ass, but you know. Anything else? Dude, at 6, we gotta play Neo Turf Masters, man. I think all those Data East games for SNK were so peak. with the sub gift. Thank you, buddy. Armor, you're not allowed to spend any more money. I'm cutting you off. That's really sweet of you though, man. Thank you. I mean, look at me, man. Do I look like I care about sports? And Specialist gets to ad free. There you go. I gotta spice up the emotes. So that new one, one of the folks in our community, Nem, she drew that while I was strung out for 24-hour stream. Look at this fucking loser, by the way. This is Lyle, and he's insane. He's actually pretty good. But all the centaurs in this game have Jay Leno chins. I feel like that's their defining characteristic, is a Jay Leno chin. We've got a character on this stream now that's like eunuch Jay Leno. We all know someone like that. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Got some eunuch Jay Leno in the chat, that's for sure. But no, seriously, check this out. Like, I'll pull up all the characters. I'll show you. So like even May, all the centaurs. So the knights in this game, which I think is kind of cool, they're centaurs. So May got a big old chin. Pele, that's Jay Leno, bro. That's a young Leno. Ken actually, no, Ken's is, that's how you know Ken's weak, because his chin ain't strong. Vankar got it. Ernest, actually, yeah, no, Ernest still got Jay Leno. This is like the Jay Leno we know era. Arthur got Jay Leno. Chin maxing. That's true. Chin peaks. Gong is not a centaur. He doesn't got. He just got a strong chin. The elves have little baby chins, and then Lyle. I love this game's cast. I think it's really colorful and unique. I missed a character in this version though. So Specialist, you played this. I'm assuming you're down with the Force. Down with the Force. That sounds like I'm asking you to join my like propaganda squad. Okay, this map sucks and I want to get through it as fast as I can because it's just really big and takes forever. Remember, yeah, dude, this is a good replay. I think that would actually be, damn, I keep trying to, shit, actually, wait, hold up. You know what? Just to save time, because I just got to go back anyway, because I could just egress. Let me rewind real quick, because I do have to repair an item. You watch speedruns with the music, hell yeah. Dude, Shining Force 2's music, though, insanely good. I like this soundtrack, I do, but it gets really, really repetitive. Chat has been, like, requesting I turn the music off. I think that would be a good redeem. I just, you know, I don't want to play other music and then get copyright struck. You'll take the flute track and that's it. I respect it. Who had the goddamn ring? Was it was Balboroy? Correct? Yes. Okay, never mind, it's not damaged. It's the other version that it's damaged. This is the problem with playing two versions of the same game back to back, is that sometimes you conflate what you've done in one with the other. Okay, so let's start that battle again. Let's read it up just a second because I'll get back to where we were. But anyway, I've been trying to Shining Force pill. Actually, hold on, I forgot to do something. I've been trying to Shining Force pill people. So I think you should stream a Shining Force. Shining Force. A singular Shining Force. The only thing is, like, you know, well, your stream is pretty interactive. Your redeems and stuff. Like, I think it'd be good because this game could be a little slow. Oh man, everybody here is poison. Shit. I should have gone to the priest. Me really trying to make up for my family trauma. I really should go to the priest. But hey, it's a little extra XP for our healers. Yeah, I think we're kind of like cooked on making Chris viable. If I really wanted to sit there and grind her out, I could, but I'm not going to do that. And we're using Gong in the other version, so I'm not going to use Gong. I guess we could have used Low, but Low was cooking in GBA, and now he's kind of poop butt ass, so. I think Gunts is about the level where we can promote him now. Although I was waiting till 20, I think, but I don't think we need to do that. Valbroy gonna smoke everyone, dude, because he got the power ring and the buff from the power ring on. Look at that. 21. Valbroy has been our undisputed MVP of this playthrough for sure, as he usually is. I think like as a kid, I was a little lukewarm on him because he doesn't have like insanely high attack stat. Oh, crit. Look at that. Actually, she would not have killed that without a crit. Yo, May. May has also been up there for us. May has been cleaning Gort as well. I'm just saying names, guys. That's all I'm doing. 1 HP. But I don't know, like, playing this is kind of, hold on, actually, 1 second. Does Mr. Gunts, okay, Gunts is close to leveling up. He didn't need a fresh kill, though. Thank you for that armor. I hate you for that, but thank you for it. Playing through this game has kind of made me want to go through a Sega phase again. We were talking about Sword of Vermilion earlier. Has anyone played that? 6, I think. Didn't that get redeemed for on one of your? I don't even know. 6 is still awake. I don't know if the edibles have taken him. He doesn't do edibles. What am I saying? I don't know if the THC has taken him. I swear to God, I remember seeing that in one of his OTLs or in the lineup for it, because I don't think I saw him. But yeah, this map kind of sucks. It's not the best way to show off Shining Force, I guess. Isn't there something over here? I think a bunch of shit comes out when you cross a certain line here. I could have used the attack. Now I'm thinking about it. I should have used the attack ring there again, but alas. I don't know, like there weren't too many you know, Sega RPGs, at least in terms of number, but I think there's still a lot of really quality ones. All the Phantasy Stars, Sans 3, but hey, you know, as shitty as 3 might be, at least it's interesting. They've got cool concepts. You feel me? But yeah, there we go. It's a surprise. Actually, these master mages need to die, bro. That's the only thing that could really fuck you up. If you get poisoned, it's not that big of a deal. It really isn't. Poison is like no big thing. I like how the last map or not the last map, but 2 maps ago, they were like, dude, this is a really strong mage. And he's like, oh, geez, you guys got to be careful. And then now you're just fighting them. Domingo, insane. Very good. He's like a flying caster with insanely high defense So he drags out the AI, and the AI usually tries to target him. I think he and Max have the highest priority to the AI. Now, okay, I guess no, because then see, if I had buffed myself with Balbroy, then I would have been able to one-shot that. Actually, I still could have. Wow. Okay, never mind. Yo, man, we're getting so many better levels on this than we did in GBA, dude. That's okay. And Domingo can take so many hits. You don't need to worry about it. Although that Dullahan got some sauce, though. And Mr. Hans. So Hans is a bit of a meme because he's really shitty, but Armor loves him and chat loves him, but mostly Armor. So we're using him, and we're actually like min-maxing Hans. Terrible sentence. I should have switched his. Okay, I didn't need that, but I'll take it. I should have switched his weapon though, because I was unsure if I could actually hit it. And Guns is at, he needs 10? Yeah, okay. I don't want to finish something off. Dude, the speedrun in this game gotta go crazy because you gotta like memorize all your XP values and shit. Oh, terrible level for Guns. Yeah, we might as well level him up, or promote him. He hasn't really been getting too many good stats anymore, and there's no reason to delay the inevitable. So the way the promoting works in this game, it's like, you know, like Fire Emblem, when you hit a certain level, you can promote your characters. And generally in this game, you want to promote fairly early. But the only thing is in this game, and I actually kind of like this because I think it makes things more dynamic, is you actually lose stats when you promote. I don't want to kill both of these with Domingo. You actually lose stats when you promote. So you got to be kind of careful when you promote, or you can or you'll have to sit there and grind a stage for a while. That's a really good level. And the level ups, they're somewhat random, but the game has basically breakpoints for your stats. Like if you have 13 strength, you're supposed to have like 13 strength at like level 12 or whatever, right? And if you don't have that number, that requisite number, the game starts giving you like big priorities for those stats. I'm actually just gonna move for here because yeah, Hans needs it. So you can get insane level up. It's like rubber banding, constant, like almost like rubber banding stats. Like if one of your characters, actually that's pretty good. 3 defense is pretty good. If one of your characters is not getting the right stat ups at one point, they will. So Arthur, I think I want to get this kill with Max. It would be nice to get it. Okay, well, he's attacking Max anyway, so it doesn't matter. Wow. Oh, that sucks. Like again, that really sucks. I saved him for Max so Max could get the XP, and here we are. So actually what I think I'll do is, because the second map on these both versions, the next map is good for grinding. So I think what I'll do is after I finish this map, we'll start the next one and then go to this one on the GBA version. So I could, if I end stream at that point, then I could sit there and grind a little bit. Oh, golem. Okay. I don't remember that, but oh God, that could be kind of nasty. We'll see what happens. Guns is all there all by his lonesome, bro. Oh, look how fucking cool that looks, man. Everything about this game is 100% aura. However, the hand, now I'm looking at the hand, is like a little weirdly big. Oh, wait. What's the jellyfish? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, come on. You can't be that fucking on brand jelly. Come on, dude. What's going on, dude? That's Domingo. Domingo he's a Latino squid egg. Whereas we call him here Dominger. Xylo has not been getting the attack that my fella needs, and I feel like that's true in both versions. No, but Domingo's nasty. I was just gassing him up too. So Domingo is a flying magic user. Thank you, thank you, Matcha. Thank you, Armor. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just hit it. We'll just get this with Arthur. Not to be confused with Armor. Arthur. In Armor. But yeah, so okay, so the way that this game works with its AI is it prioritizes certain characters, or I think classes, really. So it like prioritizes your hero, I think the highest out of anybody, and then under it is Domingo, and then I think Hans, the archer, who's about to get his shit pushed in. Actually, that's not too bad. Never mind, that was insanely unlucky. Okay. That was insanely unlucky for Hans. We love that for him. Like, this game is pretty easy overall. You could definitely... I've done an Iron Man version of it before I played through. So look at Domingo. So everybody like prioritizes Max, your hero, Hans, and Domingo. And Domingo is incredibly tanky. So he's like everything, dude. Magic user, shit ton of not shit ton, but really good amount of HP. Super defensive. Has the advantage of exploiting the AI. And magic does a lot. He's fast. Like, there's nothing really bad about him. I guess he's like, because his HP isn't like absurd, he can't tank magic as well, but you don't like, look at this, bro. Like, here, take fucking this. Look at that. And I haven't really leveled him up yet, so he doesn't even have the strongest version of freeze he could have right now. I might as well, you know what? No, let's I forgot if we have to kill the Master Mage or not here, or whatever. Balbaroy might actually die here because I just put him in range of the mage. And depending on how... Oh, the AI does target Balbaroy a lot too. But Balbaroy is nasty with it. I got pretty lucky in the sense that the characters that we're using for this playthrough are pretty good. Like, we're pretty much using all the best characters. Not all the best, but there's not a... The only real bad pick I got is Hans, but this game isn't hard enough to warrant min-maxing like that anyway, even though I'm basically min-maxing Hans. Armor doesn't like to hear the truth about his fella. Oh, also Domingo is cunty, dude. So that he's like just W after W after W after W. Gort is really good. However, Gort technically a lot of people prefer Luke to Gort, but whoa, dude, holy shit, I prefer Gort. He usually gets a little bit more attack, a little less HP, I think, but right now Hans is really struggling, dog. He needs that attack ring buff. With the attack ring buff, he's a little nasty with it. He can get a little gross. But then again, so can literally every character. And archers aren't really that great because they can get a range of 3, but they're really frail and it just doesn't matter that much. See, actually, funny enough, I'm 1 MP short. I've been getting a little... My MP on Domingo has not been fantastic. But that's going to change. Oh, damn. Not an amazing level, but a good level. Balbaroy, I should one-shot this. No? Okay, that's all right. Oh! Never mind. That was insanely lucky. We take him. Okay. He did just get a good attack level up too. So interesting thing about, actually Xylo needs it. Interesting thing about Balbaroy is that he can equip the strongest sword in the game that's meant for the hero. It's one of those swords that are like, here's the magical MacGuffin blade. Actually, hold on. Let's see if we could. No. There we go. That's what we need. I know that's cheating, okay? But whatever. We're going to take it. Xylo needs it. If it wasn't that level, he was going to get it the next one. I have so many dudes with poison. Lord. Was I saying something about level ups? I don't remember. Whatever. Okay, well, actually, I shouldn't have killed anybody with Gunts because Gunts... Hold on. Yeah. Gunts, I didn't want to do that with, really. And Domingo don't need the XP. It's not hard for Domingo to get XP. And Balbaroy, it's not hard for him to get it either. But because I want to promote guns. Oh, actually, hold on, shit. Maybe Hans could use it. Yeah, 48, he would be at... I don't know if this is going to kill him, though. Although, hold up. That's going to be like 2 damage, yeah. Whatever. I actually don't want to kill with guns. I don't know what I'm thinking. If I'm trying to like it doesn't really matter, but... I like how this Dullahan doesn't move, or Durahan as it's called here, but we know that's a lie. There we go, okay. Yeah, okay, all right. That's a good last level before he gets promoted. So like, your max level that you can get is 20 before promotion. And then once you promote somebody, that level could go up indefinitely. I mean, EXP curve and all that, but there we go. So Han's pretty close to hitting his max level, but generally, you want to usually promote early. Except for magic users. So we're gonna get our next character that we're gonna use. Nope. And he's gonna require a shit ton of grinding to use. Because he's a grind character. This game has like basically 2 different archetypes for a lot of their characters, and it's Well, three, I guess. There's like the average, the middle grounds. Usually the ones that you get early and who are solid all game, and then whatever. And then you got characters who start really weak, but then have insane potential for growths later. Hans is like kind of like that, but he's not like other dragons. Oh, halberd, huh? I think the halberd, if I'm not mistaken, the halberd has a cast on it. So if you use it as an item, you can. I want to say it's bolt level 1, but maybe it's fire or frost freeze. I can't remember. Well, May is leveled up, so Chrome Lance. Let's see how. I think she can use that. Oh damn! Well, oh no, it's cursed. That's what it is. I'm pretty sure it's cursed. I'm gonna rewind if it is. Is that what it is? No, it's not cursed. Okay, I'm wrong. It's just good. Okay, so you just get that before the... this fight can be tough. There's our boy. This is our party member. I think this might be our like final party member. No, because we're gonna get a healer, I think. But I like the ludic aspect of Blue, because like he's like a coward and he's a crybaby, whatever. But you know, he has insane potential, and he gets better. So he starts like that, and he's kind of like that in the game too. And he's a dragon, dude, so he's got to be pretty good. These cure showers, they heal everybody basically to full. I think it's like 30 HP or something, but at that point, that's like your whole... Maybe it's 40? I don't remember. Actually, hold on, I think this in there. No. Crybaby dragon. And Blue can do, yeah, he has a chance. It's like sort of like a crit, but it's more like a proc that when he attacks, I don't think he has it in his pre-promote, but maybe he does. Or maybe it just happens more in his promote. But he has a chance to basically proc this breath attack that does way more damage, like piercing damage. But he's really good. I think he has the highest, we were saying, dude in the chat was saying he has the highest attack in the game. Okay, hold on. We're not going to talk to Mr. Kane. Not yet. Heroes without an E. I'm just Boken, he's back. You're an idiot, dude. A broadsword? For my girlfriend, that's just a regular sword. So he can't actually use this. I think, I want to say, I don't know if Balboroy can either. I feel like he cannot. Oh yeah, he can, okay. Because we haven't promoted Max yet. Alright, so Max has been holding on to this heat axe, or Balboroy has been holding on to that heat axe. I thought that you can use, like anybody could use it in battle, but you can't, only people with axes. And only people use axes. And we're here because the general of the evil people army of Runefaust, Kane, is here, and he needs the dragons because he's trying to like basically kill the rest of the dragons because they guard the seal that keeps Dark Dragon, the evil entity, from being released. Kane looks so cool, but we got the 2 swords. How kind of you. So yeah, this is a big grinding fight because we just got blue, and this is like all the enemies have like pretty high EXP values, and then because the boss himself is nasty with it. He can be, actually, this could be a little tough. Well, I don't know about like tough, but he can crit you and like one-shot a lot of your characters. Okay, so we got to get rid of a character, and I think that we're gonna get rid of. Okay, so this is mostly our full party now. The only thing different is I don't want. Gong is really the only odd person out. Like, I think we don't technically, if we replace Chris, we technically don't have a healer. But I think that would make sense. And I kind of wanted to use Musashi, but you get him so late that it's hard to justify it. And like all of our characters are solid, I think. Honestly, feel like right now Xylo is like the weak. Well, Hans is obviously, but again, for the plot of the stream, we're stuck with him. I like how his name is Kane, K-A-N-E, but his character on the field is K-A-I-N. Oh, and we got it. Shit, we didn't promote Guns. Guns. The golems look kind of weird. Never noticed how strange that looks. But yeah, this is a good stage to grind in because of all the high level enemies. All right, before we actually go to base. And these gargoyles are really good. This is, I think, what you want to get blue on, like level him on. But I feel like I need to. Oh shit! Oops! I didn't mean to do that. I feel like I need to put the mobility ring on blue. Because he doesn't really have a lot. I mean, he's a flyer and he's got nuts movement, but he like right now he's really weak, and it's hard for him to even, like, if an enemy hits him first, he's probably gonna die. I have so many things to do. I have to unpoison my characters. I have to promote Guns. Actually, is this good for Hans? Oh, well, yes it is, but that's leaving an enemy with like 1 XP is pretty sick. All right, we're gonna put Guns right here, and maybe someone attacks him, who knows. Might as well do this like first session as like a actually, it could be good for Mr. Max, because Max is pretty close to leveling too. Oh yeah, that was a completely necessary crit. 1 HP left. Definitely needed that. Yep. But yeah, I'll probably grind this a bit offline. It does take a little while to get blue up to snuff, but I think with the power ring and the mobility ring, he can cook. Actually, he wouldn't have been able. See, that's why he's like one space short. Or not equipped with the power ring, but using the power ring and the use item or the use feature on it. Actually, Domingo could get lit up by this, despite how, whoa, crit, wow, never mind. It's so easy for him to get EXP. Might as well just kill this thing, even though the mage is way more dangerous. I might as well shoot for it now, right? Like, I mean, I might get some EXP off here on him. That's okay. So we... Oh, actually, I don't know if you can okay, I don't know if you can repair the power ring in this stage. So I'm gonna actually just use the rewind. I'm pretty sure you can, but maybe not. Okay, just in case. Oh yeah, because Xylo just got that insane level, so. Xylo is usually pretty good. I think Gort might one-shot. You can get a little RNG screwed toward the end of the game and kind of fall off, but weird. Okay, dude's so thirsty for Domingo. You see this, folks? You see this? See that, folks? Can you believe this, folks? Oh man, that's juicy, but I don't know if I want it. Well, actually, no. Tao kind of needs. No, she doesn't. She only needs. Here, it'll just do that. This is more than enough. I feel like I'm actually even. Wow, that's good. 4 MP. All you really want on the mages is MP, sort of. You don't even really need to worry about HP too much. That's good. Henri can get speed out of this world and go or take her turn much sooner than I think the other mages. But we're not using her on this. We're using oh, Hans. Ugh. Hans gonna man. Oh. I need that one kill for blue though. Think about blue, he's really he's really slow. He's usually he's gonna be like the last person to go. Oh, that's not good actually. I don't know, you know what, I don't know why I'm doing as much of this battle as I am. I feel like it's probably pointless to go hit those guys though. And I'm not gonna hit anyone with guns because he doesn't need the XP. But we're gonna switch over to the GBA version once I get my team set up for the grind. And plus blue looks cool, look at that. Actually, yeah, with the attack scaling on that, it's pretty good. And Balbaroy, again, it's not hard for him to get XP. I'm not worried about Balbaroy. Milo's a little low. I think maybe him and Gort are on the same. I don't remember. But they kind of do similar things anyway. Gort's a little slower. But I think Gort's better because he can use the heat axe. I can do some AoE. Well, actually, that's quite a bit, Hans. This is Hans. Wait, what's that? Oh. Oh yeah, this doesn't work in this version. Not just like the what I mean by that is that it not just the like the little display thing that we got, it straight up does not function. Ooh, actually Arthur no, Arthur will get I'm more worried about blue right now. It takes a while to get blue up, so by the time that we come, like when I come back to this game, all my characters will be promoted. Actually, this could be a level up for Max, but yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Max, sorry, blue. Okay, never mind. It's blues now. Okay. Yes, king. And that's blue misses too. So actually the gargoyles are like not, they're like extra defanged because not only are they, oh, you can't go through there. That's a shame. Yeah, so not only are they not really terribly strong, but they also will cast a spell that doesn't, will waste their turn casting a spell that doesn't work. I think that's neat. This game doesn't have a little exploit with the repair function. Shining Force 2, you've got like a caravan that you like carry your excess items around in. And what you can do is, oh, no one's dead. You can put an item in your caravan that's broken and then take it out and it'll be fixed. Okay, everybody's okay. And we wanted to promote, honestly, we don't have to wait for 20, but I mean, at this point I might as well. I'm like right there anyway. We're gonna promote Gunts, Skinnet, and Sprayen. Steam Knight and Steam Baron are what those are. He's extra steampunk. I might as well promote Enrique. I think, does she get a, some characters get a, or maybe I'm thinking of Shining Force 2. I think Shining Force 2, some characters get a character portrait change. Obviously your hero does. Yeah, Henri didn't get it. We don't really have to worry about promoting Gong. And Hans is pretty close to 20 anyway. And so, Blue, can get up to 20 and then this is not his ending job. I think Blue's portrait changes. Am I making that? I might be, I don't think I'm making that up. I think that's true. There's a blue-esque character. Oh shit! I didn't mean to hit that. There's a blue-esque character in Shining Force 2 that you get much earlier, and he is insanely good. All right, we're gonna switch on over to the GBA version now, catch up to this battle, and then I think once we get caught up to this battle in the GBA version, I'll have some I'll have some grinding to do. Ugh. GBA version a lot uglier to me. It's always weird switching between the two. And there's different things that you can miss more stuff here. Domingo must kill the boss of this next area. And Lyle, hold on. Let me just make sure we're not. Yeah, we can get Musashi. We're gonna have the weeb lineup. First of all, let's do the story thing. Do all the story thing. Collect all the stuff that we got. Was that last one? Oh, I thought it said love making. I was like, okay, I don't know why a kid's reading that. All right. But yeah, we're not going to use blue in this version. He's not as good in this one. In the original, I would say he's like top 3 or 4. Not really worth it when you've got other flying units that are really good. But he's still really awesome to have. And I think we have to use Adam because nobody uses Adam. Even though you get him for like 4 battles. I don't even... Wait. Actually, hold on. Let's get Musashi first. We can get him now. Because there's this sign right here. Lettering. Oh, yeah, we actually have to wait until we... Okay, yeah, we can't get him right now. Okay. I have to check those signs. Yeah, we gotta check those signs, and then once we do that, we can get them. God, that's just the deja vu is powerful. Is this gonna actually be an upgrade for anybody? Let's take a look, see here. Oh yeah, Ken. Well, didn't we scrap Ken? Yeah. Oh wait, no, we still have him on our team, right? Because we scrapped Xylo. Or Hanzo, yeah. I'll give it to Kokichi. And Ernest. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to do that because... Shit, no. Because he wants the power stat. He wants the, He wants the power spear, rather. On him. I don't know if we get another spear at any point. I did not equip Max with the... Shit, I did not equip Max with the, what do you call it? Or blue with the right ring in the Genesis version. That's okay. Oh, they changed your hair color. The Book of Secrets now, not the Manual of Secrets. We've changed so much. These characters have, they're in, I want to say, is it Final Conflict, I think? I forgot. I think they're in another, one of the Gaidens. Gaiden. Oh, he looks awful in this, dude. I like this, so you get a little bit extra dialogue. Yeah, Lyle's good. I don't know if he's as good in this one. I feel like Hans might actually be better in this. I think they buffed his stats a little bit, but because you have the advantage of being able to turn any character into a flyer with Moloch, then I feel like he gets like a weird passive or possibility buff. Oh shit, no, that's not what I want to do. Is it over here? Yeah, okay, we gotta go this way. I like how hidden this is. The boy. The boy. Either leave town or walk back and go to the roof above the building you first. I think we leave town now. I don't know how accurate this guide is about it, but retreat. All right, then we gotta go. There's a single shirt. The town of the Dragon Glaze. There we go. It's a little bit more backstory, like 3 words more backstory. But okay, so yeah, we got him, and in the original, he's also insanely good. Is that Lyle actually? No, it's Vankar. I already got his. Where is he? There's like so much more dialogue and like little backstory bits here. There's Musashi. Oh, he looks like shit in this. I don't like how he looks, man. Looks like the shitty. He looks like, instead of like trying to look like Silver Samurai, he looks like a clown. I like using Hanzo instead of Arthur, though. They're kind of the same kind of concept of a character. And I think Hanzo looks way cooler in this version. But Musashi's really good, and he's got a... I don't know if it's different in this version. Hold on. He's got this katana. And... Ooh, yeah. See? That's good as fuck. We give this shit to Amon, bro. I think he's like, I don't know about in this version, but he's like the hardest, second hardest hitting character in the game usually. I'm gonna drop that. I throw it away. I mean, that's like a major upgrade from what Max is using, but I think I might need to buy Max another sword anyway. Oh man, switching between the different inventories here is killing me. Yeah, look at that. That's insane. This is probably an upgrade for Mr. Maxi. No, it's not. Okay, he's got. Okay. All right. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. There's there's one. There's a Lyle's card we need to get. I don't know where that is actually. Here, hold on. Hidden in a chest in the far... Oh, okay. I think that was where I got Musashi. Or the Musashi path was. Oh, no. It says, hidden in a chest in the far top left of the village. Here somewhere. There we go. Okay. I wonder if that's any good, actually. Let's see what Moloch can do with it. Attack enemies with a range of 2. Assault Knight with a distance of 3 plus 3. So that's okay. That's just another movement card. That's good though. Having 2 movement cards. I like having like one of the attack cards though on him. What's up, Silas? How's it going, man? It is indeed me, the guy who fucks. So in this, actually, hold on. I think Dolahan. Oh, they used the right translation here. Oh, Domingo's got to kill the boss. Okay. That sucks because I'm not using Domingo. All right. Well, whatever. Oh, we missed that one card. It is what it is. I did not repair the ring. That sucks. We're gonna have to do that. Although it's not as important in this because she has this spell that's busted. Silith, I've been trying to tamp down my desire to play Phantasy Star Universe. Because a big reason why, man, is because, you know, I was just saying that, like, I kind of, you know, playing Shining Force is making me want to play Sega RPGs again. And then Aaron made me play PSU earlier. All right, 1 second. There we go. But I'm not going to do that to myself. I have too much shit to do. Too much shit to play. That's it. Yeah, it's not as big of a deal in this because of how good Narsha is. I feel like Narsha could just solo the whole last video game. I mean, shit, this could be our final team, I guess. Well, no, I have Ken, don't I? No, I don't. I could replace Ernest with Musashi. But I feel like we're invested in Ernest now. It's a weird group. Because I don't want to... Oh, no, we do have Ken. Adam. That's right. That's who we're going to use in this version, which is definitely a character. So I guess that leaves the characters that we don't use in either version being... would they be? Chris, Lo, Aleph. I can technically, but we used him for so much of the game that we basically did. Oh, Zuika. We didn't use Zuika. I guess maybe that should have been who we used instead, but it's all right. Well, Hanzo got moves, bro. Look at that movement. Actually, giving him the flying thing could be nasty. Like, one issue I'm having, like, Henri has not been getting XP, man. It's pretty bad. Hansa. Who do I want? I just want to say I want to give the flying to Henri, but no, Hanzo needs it more than anything right now because he's not anywhere close to anybody else. Moloch. I think it probably was supposed to be, and that's the name that they went with instead. You know what, whatever, we'll just give it to Max. Because I was thinking that too, I was like, Moloch, like it should be Moloch or whatever, but... This looks empty, but it really just has a bunch of secret fellas waiting to pop out. But now that Amon has the, God, Ken is slow. Yeah, we're scrapping Ken, dude. He doesn't need to be here anymore. That sucks. The fact I won away, whatever, man. Yeah, no Chris, no Aleph, no Lo. I say this like I'm lamenting it. I'm just thinking out loud. Flying Hero goes crazy. That's gotta like totally upset the AI. Dude, you like don't get attack in this game after promote. That's fucking silly. Hell yeah, Hanzo. He's cool as hell, man. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna play. Ernest looks kind of cool too, his sprite. Actually, everything about Ernest looks pretty cool, but Henri needed that more, but whatever, man. You know what, here, let's give her this. Because I have enough MP for that now. Come on, give me MP. Oh yeah, all right, good. He's good, man. Like, I don't think he hits very hard, even like, but it doesn't matter. He's such an insane support class. Straight busted. It seems like when you get to the tree line, that's when the dudes pop up. Hanzo's move is so huge. Musashi's is not very big either, but he's way stronger than Hanzo. I do think like Hanzo in the Genesis version is definitely probably better than in this one, but again, he can fly in this one, so. But his stats, I think, are better. All that. You also get him much later, so even though he's better. Actually, I gotta be a little careful because Max is still kind of frail here. When are you all gonna pop out? Half my army is gonna be flyers, with the two ones that Humalak can make fly. You know, maybe it's turn based off of turn, and not. I thought it was like where you were in the map, like where you stepped. There's a ninja in Shining Force 2 who you get way earlier than Hanzo in this. And he's one of those characters in Shining Force 2, the ninja, who is like, could be insanely good or just piss butt ass bad. 2, I feel like, has way more RNG with its growths. Like the growths aren't as pendulum swingy as they are in this. Oh geez. As they are in this version, but okay, so obviously the mages need to die first. And I'm pretty sure Amon is gonna one-shot anything. It's a little too close, but she didn't get an attack buff either. Or Luke didn't. So far away. The golems are a little dangerous too, but we really want to shut down these mages. This might kill him. No, shit. Shit. Can I get in there? No. I gotta be, I don't want to, actually, hold on. Oh, man, I don't know if I don't want to risk running up the, oh, wow. Holy shit. Wait, what did that say? Worm's life? Oh, that's nasty, okay. Oh, that's his weapon, duh. I'll take it. Shit. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that Hanzo and Musashi can be promoted in this one. Bro, these promote levels, dude. They've been so bad. I really don't. This game has to have. Whatever. Gong sweep. So I guess Gong is our healer for this game. Or maybe it's like the game's attack values aren't as weighted. Right? So the game doesn't require as much attack on your characters. So, oh hell yeah, Hans, let's fucking go. So you hit the kind of ceiling on the stat much earlier, maybe to like prevent it, to make it so that like you don't get totally fucked by promotion. Or maybe just they come online later, I don't know. Kokichi is a little weak, or not weak, but frail. He's been getting kind of absolutely fucked each, that's terrible, man. That is so bad. Been getting fucked each map. A bit like Ernest, though. Oof. Oh, I think Ernest is gone. Nope. Well, now he is. Nope. Really? Ah! Okay, I guess there's more now. Cool. No, I could snipe that. I actually want to hit the golems with her because she can hit hard as fuck. Wow. I get no attack and that sucks, but oof. That's an insane amount of defense. Oh hell yeah, Luke. Let's go, Luke. Ooh, crit. Luke looks like somebody edited his sprite. And again, same with that one. Like 5 defense. Shit, I'll take no attack. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Okay. Good for Ernest. Okay, nice. We can. Ooh, or at level 3. We can promote Narsha now. And Narsha should be pretty easy to. It's just not hard for her to get XP. Man, I really. Hold on, what's the turn? I might want to check the turn order here. Hanzo. Okay, no. Because how much. Yeah. How much HP does you have left? I don't know if I'm going to be able to really one shot. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that could be bad. Bro, what kind of level is that? Oh, that level sucks. Or hell yeah. I was a little lucky. Here, I'm gonna make it so Max doesn't get as surrounded should he get attacked multiple times. Golem looks pretty good in this. Not as spooky as they do in Genesis. This is, man, Henri needs this so bad. You can't get, wow, 3 golems dead. Okay. Maybe I didn't need to do that. That was like a colossal waste of XP. Damn, Hans, all right. Ammon has more defense, I think, than Max, man. She has been very blessed. Hashtag blessed. Unlike Ken, who has fucking no HP. The auto shot crossed me, yeah. He got that spread needle. That's what he got. Look at this artillery versus. Oh shit. Hans is measly, dude. Fucking so frail. No sauce. Zero bitches. Cathedral with the raid. What's going on, fella? Hello. Hello. I'll give you a shout out. Thank you so much. How is Sekiro? Everyone guess who's gay I am. Hell yeah, same, honestly. What's going on, Seth? How are you doing? It's good to see you. This is the second night in a row, I believe. Yeah, it is. I was having Thek. Wait a sec. Where are you in it now? I'm a bit tired. If you gotta go to sleep, fella, you get your sleeps. Get your 8 hours. Get your 6.9 hours. Oh man, look at this loot. Okay, we're gonna use a heat axe, so we're gonna feel good. Anyway, we're playing Shining Force 1. This is not a 24-hour marathon today, if you can believe it. If you can believe it. So what we're doing is we're doing the Genesis and GBA versions of Shining Force 1. I have accidentally... So I was talking about Shining Force... Cathedral probably knows the story, but I'm gonna tell you guys this too, because I haven't heard of secrets. When I was playing this game a while ago for something, and I was talking about it in a group chat. I was talking about Shining Force, and when I'm on my phone, I'm not really paying attention. I'm like a full blind boomer, right? So I typoed Shining Forces, or maybe just got auto-corrected as Chinese Force. So we've been playing Chinese Force. Oh, I should have... Oops. I should have paused the ad. I'm so bad at that. I'm like the worst streamer. Sorry, you guys. I should have paused it. I never really pay attention to the cycle. And I really should. Dude, I don't get attack. I swear to God, I don't think like any of my promoted units have gotten attack. This is crazy. This has got to be... I gotta look this up. Or maybe just like later on, shit is just gonna... I'm just gonna be getting mad attack, massive attack, if you will. You guys get that reference? Oh my God. That is nightmarish. I think about that kind of shit. Are you gonna move? Oh, that's all right, but you're not gonna kill Amon. I actually did quite a bit. Those things hit hard as fuck. Well, Mr. Dullahan. Shit, are we gonna make the time? I wasn't looking. I'm on turn 9, and we have, what is it? 10 turns. Yeah, we got this. Although we don't need, this is a shitty reward. Trying to give, oh no, she's not gonna get any XP. What am I doing? However, you, Mr. Hanzo, you need it. Wow. Oh, lordy. That was a very unfortunate crit. Max is like level 10 promoted. That's kind of nasty, man. I don't... All right, hello. I was just lamenting myself, Cathedral, because I need to be better about watching the ads. Like when the ad cycle comes up. I'm not very good at it. Not good. Anyway, where are you in... Oh, I didn't see this, actually. You got to Fountainhead, attempted Corrupted Monk a few times, but called. I did a bunch of story stuff to get... Oh, okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do you think Ayn Rand designed that area? The Fountainhead? That whole part of the game is so cool, man. I mean, you heard me shit on Monkey, but that whole, like, adding more gameplay element and like kind of more diverse locales and stuff is really cool. I'm not answering that. Like, that's fair. I think that's fair. So this is the place that we were at before. Wait, I think so. Yeah. This is the battle that we're at. Let's see if there's any cards in here. Okay, Cane and blue. So this one, Max. Okay, all right. So nothing we have to find in here. I like Ayn Rand jokes. I think they're funny. I hate Ayn Rand as a person, but I think that she's funny. Took an owl my first attempt and felt really good. Whooped up the doo-doo monkey and sliced up the giant snake. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so the first owl, I didn't find that bad. That fight's not bad to me. Like, it's a little tough, but it's not terrible. But that second one, man, oh my god, dude, that's like so rough. You know what? Hanzo deserved that crit because he got hella lucky with the one-hit KOs that match. All right, speaking of Hanzo, talk to him in Musashi. Joe Musashi. Cathedral, if you gotta go to sleep though, fella, I get it. Thank you. It's good to see you. I'm really glad that you and I are both streaming around the same time. It makes me happy, but it sucks I don't get to watch your stuff as much as I would like. I'm not going to be streaming the next, I don't think tomorrow or Tuesday. There's definitely not Tuesday. But tomorrow, I don't know, maybe I might throw a couple 2-3 hours on the Shining Force. Where the fuck did I talk to Musashi? Did I just talk to Musashi? I did, and I didn't. Okay, because that's tomorrow to the afternoon. So ooh, okay, good. You want to snack on something, dude? Same. What you got? Tell me about your drawers. Not the underwear drawers. I've never been. Maybe this makes me like, this puts me on the asexuality spectrum. Not really. I'm kidding. I think I technically am by being demi, but like I've never been like interested in someone's underwear. That's never done anything for me. A strawberry shortcake. Oh, that sounds good actually. It sounds fucking sick. That window looks like Hong Kong 97 assets. I had leftover carbonara risotto. And I didn't eat like a huge amount of it, but I ate what I thought would be enough to get me full, because usually like something that dense makes me very, very full. Wait, where's the... Did I put the broadsword in? Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, that's an upgrade for little Max. What about for... No, not for Amon. Dude, being like excited about food is like having a little treat in the fridge, you know? I feel like that's the most 30s shit. Being excited about a little treat in the fridge. Remove. And equipping stuff in this is like somehow worse than in the original. When you talk about brightest, did you happen? No, I didn't see that. Wait, what is brightest? Brightest. Brightest. I don't know how to, whatever the fuck. I have not tuned into your stream nearly as much as I would like. Like, in the last like 8 months where I've been working a lot before I was laid off. And folks, that's why we're here. We're doing full-time streaming, babies. That's what we're doing. Because I got laid off. Isn't that sweet? Isn't that so sweet? May? Wait, no, May, we're not using May in this. What am I saying? What am I saying? Am I using... Oh, no, we're using Ernest. Ernest. Oh, and Kokichi. I feel like Kokichi needs it. No, I didn't get any severance. Isn't that great, Silas? That's why we did the marathon. I was trying to raise a little bit of money to help keep me afloat while I'm looking for something else, and while I'm trying, because like, you know, switching to streaming full time, it's not going to be lucrative no matter how you want to slice it. So I mean, I think at the very most, the most you could probably hope for is like minimum wage, you know, which in Chicago is quite a bit, but even, you know, it's relative to the cost of the city. Nope, not by law. There's companies will do anything they can to get out of it, and the circumstances of my getting laid off were really stupid too. It's a JP exclusive that got an English translation. It's a PS1 game. Ooh. Oh, okay, shit. Okay, that sounds cool. I mean, the story of King's Field is kind of nothing anyway, but the story is like you have to collect the 4 element of custom. Oh, okay, so like everything made in the 90s. All right, gotcha. Well, dude, the 90s were so thick. Yeah, no, anyway, about seven. Yeah, so basically the TLDR is the dude, this company ain't even big too. America's moving the goalposts for how much we suck. Blue is a little too baby looking in this one. Like the whole like cowardly aspect doesn't sell as heavy when he looks like a little chibi dragon. But basically the TLDR of it is that they're transitioning from a skilled nursing facility to a psychiatric facility, and they're forcing people to get a certification that is completely extraneous for the position. So basically they were like, hey, you have to get this CNA certificate to work as like a case manager or a behavioral aide, which is bullshit. I've never heard of a place doing that, but technically a company can require that if they want. So why would you get a certificate to be a nurse as a CNA, a certified nurse's assistant, to make far less money? You'd be making like $6 less an hour to have a certificate. Like, it's just bullshit. It's just a way for them to gut out their workforce so they could hire new people, and they don't have to worry about having case managers and behavioral aides, so they can have the state handle it, because they don't want to do it in-house anymore, which is bullshit, dude, because you can't really do that from a third party in an institution that big. It's So it went from a nursing home that was a skilled nursing facility slash independent care facility to a psychiatric facility. And it had been that way for like, I mean, technically for all intents and purposes, the clientele that we had was befitting of a psychiatric, because I've worked in psychiatric. I've also worked as a CNA. I have a CNA license, but it's inactive and I haven't, used it in like 12 years. And I guess I could get reinstated, but again, why am I going to do that for a company that A, doesn't give a fuck about me, and B, also, like, another thing too, they weren't going to pay to certify their employees either. And a lot of these people had been there for years. Right, dude, it's fucking awful. It's like the shittiest thing ever. And the only real reason why I was kind of like doing that job, it's like, because I've worked psychiatric before. I've worked as a CNA, worked as a patient care tech. My whole plan was to try to like get my peer recovery certification, which is a different certification compared to what they are asking for, which is another aspect of bullshit. Kane does not look as cool here. He doesn't have both of his swords. He looks like he's just going like this. But the only reason why I was really working there is try to get that certification and, like get paid and hopefully put myself through nursing school. But I cannot go to nursing school unless I'm making enough money to fucking live. And I am not making enough money to live. Because how am I going to pay for school? I mean, yeah, you can get financial aid and support and loans, but I'm struggling to pay my fucking rent, bro. I can't, there's not much I can do right now. So it really sucks, and it's kind of my fault because I'm 38, I'm gonna be 38, and it's like I had a job for a while that paid really, really well, and I did really well, but then that went under when COVID hit and AI took over. So what the fuck are you gonna do, man? Yeah, it looks like a shitty shredder. SS. That's a terrible fucking acronym. My bad. He's actually chivalrous because he like was waiting for you. But damn, I gotta check out Brightest, man. That sounds really cool. So we don't have to worry about leveling blue this time, but to come to Germany, maybe not more pay, but oh yeah, like the thing is that yeah, you might make less money for yourself to spend on fun stuff, but you don't have to spend more of your income on shit that you should be just granted the normal human privilege for. Like, it's funny because I honestly think that, like, yeah, technically America has a bigger like spectrum or range of abilities or chances or opportunities to like get rich, quote unquote, or start a business, but like sometimes like the general foundation is so much weaker, and the fucking class dynamics here are so much more fucked. And the thing is too is that, and I'm in such a shitty, I keep saying shitty because everything is shitty, but I'm at this weird cusp of being handicapped and not, because I'm legally blind and I can't drive because of my vision. I mean, that's why I'm using a lav mic, because I'm sitting like, what is this, like 1.5 feet from my monitor, and that's about as close as that's the closest I can get, or the furthest I can get rather. So, but I'm not so blind that I can get disability for it. I'm like, there's like a little gray area between being legally blind and being like blind, parenthetical, disabled, which is, to me, I kind of find that horseshit. Because there's a lot of jobs I can't get in the field that I want to work in because they require a driver's license. And look, I mean, you can't, like, that's, if you can't do the job, you can't do the job. That makes sense. But like, why would they hire you, But at the same time, like, it just, there needs to be something to bridge that gap a bit, and I don't have anything like that. So it kind of stinks on ice. But look, I'm not trying to complain. I'm not trying to just be a whiny little bitch, but that's the situation that I'm in right now. No, that's not what I wanted to do. So that's why we're playing video games here. Either way, I do think we're gonna probably wrap up the stream right now anyway. Just because, you know, I'll just be grinding here. Not that it's cheap, but would LASIK? Oh, no. So I have two things. What's up? Also, what's up, Move? How you doing, man? I'm lenting about America. You know what's up. You know the business. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for having me up, man. That's really kind of you. See, that's the thing. It's like, okay, I love chatting and because I love attention. That's why I stream. Sure, everybody loves attention a little bit, maybe. But so when I watch other people's streams, I usually try to stay active in chat. You know, but I can't always, and if I can't stay active in chat, I usually don't say anything, so I usually lurk. If I'm not like, I'm never like a passive aggressive viewer on Twitch or something like that. Like I would not give my time to somebody I didn't care about. You know, that sounds arrogant maybe, but like straight up, like I don't like watching streamers. I like watching my friends, you know? I don't watch other people. I don't like, I'm like, oh, I wonder what Shining Force 3 is like. Let me look up a Let's Play. Fuck that, dude. No way. But if 6 2/3 is playing Shining Force 3, I'll tune in. I'll come hang out. If Cathedral is playing Brightest, I'll come in and hang out if I can, you know? Super attention to just ends up giving me right. Also, how often do you stream? Are you streaming more now, Move? Am I following you on this account? Oh, I don't think I am. Okay. I follow, like, because usually my my TV and my two TVs, this TV and the one in my room, those are up to my other account. I obviously don't stream on that account. So I think with this, with this account, I think I'm only following like 12 or 13 people on it. Let me give you a shout out. But anyway, yeah, you asked about LASIK. So I have a severe astigmatism in both eyes, and I have a condition called keratoconus. Or some people might pronounce it keratoconus, but I think it's keratoconus. But it's like a degradation of part of my eye. And oh, I didn't fucking promote Narsha because I don't think that she can get more XP. I just want to see if she can though. Yeah, she can't. So I have that, and my eyes are getting worse. So there'll be. So I'm in this place right now, which is like kind of like a hilarious middle ground in terms of like unfortunate aspects of life where it's I'm at heavy risk for going blind. Like I could go like actually blind, not just legally blind, to the point where like I have almost no vision, or vision like that's like even somehow worse than what I have. And if I do that, then I can get disability and I can get benefits and all that kind of shit. But then I'm blind, you know? Right. No, no, it's keratin in your cornea. I think somewhere down the line, I could see myself playing through Brightest again. It's pretty unique, and music. Oh man, that's my favorite like type of beat. You know, like that 90s like Saturn, early PS1 3D shit. That's like bright and city poppy. Fuck, that's so sick, dude. Cathedral. I don't know if you ever listened to Shining Wisdom soundtrack. It's got that vibe. You might fuck with that. I can get surgery for it, but I have to continuously follow up with an ophthalmologist, and my insurance is ass. So I don't know how much it will cover, if anything. Don't you love America? And like, look, I realize it's making it sound a little bit more hopeless than it maybe I'm perhaps making it sound, or I'm framing it. But like, it's just a lot of little problems that end up into this big bolus problem. Okay, I guess Shining Wisdom isn't really like City Pop. I think I might have oversold. It's more like just that bright like 90s, like kind of almost like pop jazzy, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I don't really know why I'm leveling Ken or feeding him XP. He's useless to me. I'll toss him aside. So to go for, oh, that's really kind of you, Move. Thank you. I mean, that's what my that's essentially what my stream yesterday kind of was. It was like a marathon. That's what I did the 24-hour marathon for. And look, I'll be honest with you guys, it was like a 21-hour marathon. But the whole point was like, you know, I was trying to earn a minimum, wow, crazy speed. Trying to earn minimum wage every hour with the stream to see if I could do it. And we met our overall goal for the stream, so that was awesome. But basically it was like if people donated 17 bucks an hour, I'd play whatever they wanted. And there was like 2 meters. One was like for, you know, a collective. So if people just threw like 10 bits, it would get added to a pool. And the other one was like if someone did a direct donation. If the surgery would have fixed your, no, it would just stop it from getting worse. It's just preventative. No, so yeah, I would not have like 20/20 vision or anything close to it. My vision would not get better, but it could potentially prevent it from like knocking my whole ass vision out, you know? But right now, you know, there's a lot of issues that I gotta handle first too. Dude, I had a fucking stomach ulcer. I raw dogged a stomach ulcer. That was fun. And so like, that's fine now. That was like almost about a year ago. Well, actually over a year ago now I'm thinking, like, well, yeah, around that time. But the thing is, it's like also, I'm not opposed to starting some kind of crowdfunding thing, but also people have been really helpful, especially in regards to supporting streaming and throwing me bits and shit like that. I don't want to ask for any more help. You think I should move to Germany? All right, let's go. Sile, if you want to, you got room for me in Germany, man? I can't speak German, but most Germans speak another language. I think like pretty much every German I've ever met at least knows 2 languages. Unlike the US, where it's like, no, everyone's monolingual, baby. And it's so funny too, because like the US is like, there's so much cultural diversity here. It's hilarious. I think Germany's pretty cool though. I'm interested in it. I would definitely like to visit at some point. I've only left the country once. It was to the UK, which is like, that feels kind of like this country is a flop. Man, it was good for a little while, right? Oh, I did this to myself. No, it was like an impromptu trip to London that I took. That's the only time I left here. I was gonna go to Iraq at some point with my aunt. She's like a big singer out there. And it would be cool to see the motherland and all that kind of stuff. Bro, what do I just not get attack? I don't, there has to be, this can't just be insanely bad luck. This has to be something about this game's attack stats. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, he gets attack. My mom said that I have to, and he learned the spell attack. I wonder if it's just because of the ubiquity of the attack spell in this being like, so that, again, that's what I was saying. It's like, it might be lower, like a lower ceiling. And Henri really needs these levels, sister. But now that she has freeze tree. Freeze tree. Okay, Kokichi's gonna get fucked up by Kane, bro, but we need this XP. But, and then, like, you know, here's the thing too, it's like, with how little I have here, it's like, if I don't own any fucking, I don't have any assets anymore. You know? I don't own a car, I don't own a home. I'm struggling to pay my goddamn rent. You know, like, what ties do I really have here anymore? I mean, I love Chicago. I really do. If somebody asked me where I wanted to live, it would be here, I think. This place rocks, man. And like, it's a walkable city. I'm near most of the things that I need. Everything is cool. I'm not gonna finish this battle, by the way. I'm just grinding a little bit of XP. Goodbye, Yama. Actually, no. I like Kane's lightsaber, though. Although, maybe I will, because this, Ooh. Max has to kill him. So. Although I don't have to grind as much in this version. Actually, I don't have to grind at all, but you definitely have to grind less in this version. Okay, here's an attack. Yeah, let's do that. Having attack on 2 characters is really nice. Especially considering Hanzo's magic is not like amazingly fantastic. So, might as well use your MP with that. I'll just attack here with Kokichi. Kane does look cool in his sprite. Little skeleton armor. Alright, so maybe I am just gonna finish this chapter. Because how many turns? I think it's 10. Right? 12 turns, yeah, that's so generous, yeah. However, Hans is a little low for my liking. See, like, okay, Ernest is doing so much better than Ken, dude. Where's Ken? Oh, Ken's dead. Where's Ken? Ken's dead. Ken's dead. Come on, they took him. Took him. Come on. Anyway, yeah, just to backtrack a second, it's like, I'm not trying to bum anyone out or fish for pity or any of that shit. Like, I'm not afraid to ask for help if shit gets bad, I'm not that stubborn. But I try to make that a absolute last ditch effort. Oof. Actually, that's nothing. We could take that all day, baby. Yeah. Ken cannot answer. He's fucking dead. But I that being said, I am trying to, it sucks too, because it's like trying to monetize something like that's oh Jesus, seemingly arbitrary and like silly as streaming. It feels a little sleazy to me, and I'm trying to find a balance between being like, hey, I'm doing this for money, but I mean, I would never expect anybody to if people come in to the stream, I would never expect them or put some kind of expectation or I don't know, mandate that people would ever have to support, you know? I'm not like, oh, X person is supporting me, but Y person isn't. That's never fucking how I see it. Everybody's got their own shit, man. Right, exactly. Yeah, my thing though is that like, I gotta figure out, like once I can, you know, figure out how much it'll be and how much I need. And I don't want to start any kind of crowdfunding until there's attack. I don't want to start any kind of like crowdfunding or anything like that until I know exactly what the score is. Does that make sense? The mask, it's breaking. So actually, I'm kind of glad that I did this one before the Genesis version. Yeah, because they don't really tell you this in the Genesis version, that Max is Kane's brother. It's like a little bit lost in the translation. You don't see it. I love the whiplash, the tonal whiplash of being like, we're born to die, world is a fuck, this country is shit, let's burn it down, into like, oh, here's like a couple nuances of the Shining Force story. But that's the brand, baby. Like, look, this world is unserious, this life is fucking unserious, these times are unserious, and this platform and streaming video games is unserious. So there's gotta be that shit doesn't, there's no like, oh, it's serious time now. I don't know. I'm not, yeah, things can get emotional, things can get heavy, sure, but you know, we persist. This is a streaming platform, you know, I'm not, so. Plus, like, I don't know, there's an absurdity of life that I feel like if you take too seriously, you'll never really be able to escape, you know? All right, how do we get Blue's card? After the battle with Kane, talk to Karen and Kryn, and then talk to Karen once more. Karen. We have to go all the way. Okay. Okay. Wait, what am I? Oh, all right. I didn't even see Kane in the fucking corner. He made me wear a cursed mask, and then he controlled me. I do think it's like kind of silly the irony of Kane in FF4 and this Kane kind of having the same exact name and plot. And this came out, I think, a little around the same time. I don't know, hold on. Because FF4 was at 91 or 91. Wait, was it? Hold on. I think it was 91. Yeah, July 19th, 1991. And when did this come out? This came out a little later in the US. 92, March, almost a year, 8 months, about 8 months before. You need to stream the focus seriously on that. Oh man, this is the wrong stream. I don't be fucking around, but this is the wrong stream for that. This is all ADHD trauma, dick jokes, maybe like 3 minutes of honest to God introspection of the game I'm playing, and unnecessarily detailed descriptions, analysis, and reactions to gameplay that nobody gives a fuck about. That's the vibe. That's the vibe here, baby. It's Dark Soul. He looks so stupid here, man. His sprite looks kind of cool, but his portrait is... I do kind of like the subtle foreshadowing of like the two heroes or whatever, and then you fight Kane there. It's a little convenient. I played Dark Soul. Are you playing Sekiro? Daffy Duck playing Sekiro. It's Sekiro. I don't fucking know. Well, he took the book. He took the fucking book, dude. My fucking brother. It's my brother. He's dead. He's fucking dead. Alright, so let's see what we gotta do. I need to run to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. Speaking of dick jokes, I'll be right back. Gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna play. So, okay, real quick, I just want to explain this and I'll play the stupid thing. But we did a stream, or the marathon stream. We ended up on Neo Turf Masters at one point. It was a lot of fun. But I love talking shit, even though I don't actually like believe it. I just like pretending to take things way more seriously than they are for some chaos. So I was talking some shit in Neo Turf Masters and crashing out, and my friend made a remix of it. I know it's your favorite. It's my favorite thing too. So luckily we get to share that. Anyway, don't forget to mute my mic either, because if I gotta pee, you guys are gonna hear that with the lav mic. But I'll play that. I'm also gonna run an ad here, so this way, you know, it's just dead air. But if you join the Discord, you can hear it too. It's in the announcements channel. Anyway, come hang out at the Discord. Anyway, I'll play this, run to the bathroom. Maybe we'll just finish this chapter. Oh, damn, it's like 3 a.m. Yeah, we might as well just finish this chapter today, and then we can start the rest. Or we can finish the rest of it on Genesis later. So this way I have to play less of the GBA version later. I like this game, I swear. I like the GBA version. Just like the Genesis version is like having sec and I don't know, having sec and having ham sandwich. Like ham sandwich is pretty good, but having sec is better. So okay, all right, I'm done talking. I'll be right back. What sick fucking force of nature. That's going right into the water! You are the absolute worst Neo Turf Masters player we've ever seen. This isn't basketball, this is golf. I love that so much. I think that's the best thing that's come out of this channel. And maybe ever. Okay, let's see what we've got to do here. See what we got to do here. All right. Let's switch on over here. I think we'll at least get to the final battle of the chapter. I don't know if we'll finish it, but that's the plan. Okay, that's a little weird. Fucking making me do this, pain in my ass, bro. This is why I hate little kids. I honestly despise little kid characters in video games, man. It's very rare that there's like a little kid character I'm like, oh, I kind of like this character. Well, hold on, let's go back to that real quick. So, left a huge power in this world, the power of particular form of this dark dragon, blah blah. It's supposed to be like, it's like a robot, like a biological robot. Oh yeah, they're so bad in Stardew. I want to drown them all in the pond. Or have them fucking die in the mines. Anyone want to die in the mines? Now me, I'm blue collar enough to want that. Give me blues card, all right. I think this next battle is a big outdoor one. All the big outdoor ones are kind of a slog there, they can be. Aw, blue. You hearing for shit? That's what I'm saying, man. You hearing for dying in the mines? I believe Sour Patch Extreme Sour is still not sour enough. That's what I believe. Oh shit, I forgot to do it again. I forgot to promote Narsha. I'm so bad at remembering this shit, man. I feel like you could probably, if you just have to get there, you could probably just give Max the, or whomever, the Balbaroy card. I love how Balbaroy continues to be overpowered even when you're not playing him. Alright, so let's give a little to Narsha. Narsha. Stop. Guru. Oh, she didn't get a profile, a portrait change. That's unfortunate. What about Zuika? Why not? This Guns? Did I play Silent Hill 1? I love Silent Hill 1. I haven't... If you're talking about... Wait, Silent Hill F. I can't read. Okay, so I started F. Which is like, I feel like that was Silent Hill trying to call me something. You know? Especially considering it's lowercase. Oh, I think there might be a mace that I have that I could possibly use. But I started playing it, and I think we got like 3 hours in. And the combat sucks, dude. I'm interested in the story. I think the vibes are pretty good. But oh my god, I cannot get over how like fucking dull the combat is to me. Did you play it? I heard that like that's a game that I would straight up, and this is rare for me, I would straight up put that on the easiest difficulty and just fucking not give a shit. I think that's what Narsha had before. Or that's what she has. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Yeah, I was fucking with the story. I thought the story seemed interesting. I do think it's so funny that like, okay, so it's so funny to me that game was like, hey, so Silent Hill is traditionally like a Japanese horror series that, you know, we never really explored the actual cultural roots of, like, because it's you know, made by Japanese developers, etc., etc. So like, here's finally, this is now we're gonna have our own cultural infusion in it, right? And then it's developed by a Chinese company. I think that is so funny. But no, I liked what I played. I think like the puzzles and stuff were really sick, and I'm excited to see more of that. But like, I just having to know you got to play through that shit a bunch of times, like with that, thinking about that combat over and over again. Dude, I honestly prefer Silent Hill 1 combat to it. And I know a lot of people bitched about it because they're like, you know, it's like, what I thought people were bitching about was like, oh, it's like a Souls, it's got dodges. I don't want to have to like play the video game and try, but it's just, the combat just sucks. It's just not fun. It's like the worst pair. Like people, I heard a lot of similar complaints about Slitterhead, but I think Slitterhead's combat was fun. Oh yeah, I saw that, yeah. Damn. See, I've never had, maybe I'm just a cold fuck, dude, but I've never really had that experience before. Where I felt like, I've been like hit pretty heavy by stuff, sure, but I've never been like, oh, I gotta stop. I think I'm just, I don't know, maybe that speaks to my trauma. Who knows? There have been a lot of stuff that's like, I don't know, maybe like a little uncomfortable, but I don't want to see bugs though. Fucking bugs, dude. No, man. Hate bugs. Look at that little golem dancing. I think my headset might be charged. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, this map is doo-doo water, huh? Yeah, I get this shit gotta be charged a little bit. If I wanted to even be nastier, I could move buff Amon and have her just zerg the boss or over there. Did you play Silent Hill F on stream? I do want to go back to it. I think it maybe over October when I get spoopy, I'll do it.
Everybody getting spooky with it.
I think I want to give
Back to Max spooky. Max is kind of slow. Over there.
putting Ernest at slight risk here, but he'll be all right. Ooh, that's a big defense. Dude, okay, hold on. I gotta look this up. Man, there's no way. Not getting attack in level ups. Actually, wow, even with the defense... I don't see anybody bitching about this. Which is unfortunate. Actually, you know what I'm thinking about? I think Tao gets a boost spell. The attack boost spell. Forgot about that. I think. I can't really remember. Ooh. I'm a little... These things are kind of nasty. If I'm not mistaken. They can fuck you up. Yeah, fuck. What level? Is she like 14? Yeah, she's like 14 and not getting like any stat ups, man. I don't think she's got... She hasn't gotten a single point in attack. Luke, though, all right. If I don't get a rubber band, I swear. I didn't realize how much MP Max got. I must have missed that in a level up. I must have skipped right past it, dude. Because that's a lot. Damn, Supernova, crazy damage. I could do that. That's two enemies per map I could just delete. Do not put Max to sleep. I know you want to. Good. See that? The game listened to me. I keep, I was thinking about maybe streaming Resident Evil at some point. Ooh, because I did that big marathon. Oh, poor Kokichi. But I don't know. I had to. Oh, I forgot she had this too. Narsha is just so good, dude. Everything about her is insane. Like, that's like the best buffs in the game, the best spells in the game. Oh. Still better than Ken. Oh, I gave Luke also. Yeah, that's most unfortunate. Because now he's at full health. But he can also be one shot. How many turns I got? Isn't it like 20? Yeah, 20 turns. We can do that. Come on, come on. Yeah. She's still fucking great. But you know, she's got the, what is it, the power ring and the power ring and the buff, so I think Max can one-shot the gargoyle. It really does seem like they hit, like you hit like a certain stat number threshold and then you stop getting points in it. And then that's what I think how, like, you know, it's basically how the original version worked, but it's almost inverse the times. Like, oh, I didn't see this shit. I didn't see this gargoyle. Oops. He just looked like a regular old fella. This is a waste, but I need it. The XP with Henri. Damn, all these fellers be dropping angel wings. I don't think I have enough. Yeah. I want to say it's 20. I feel like it's 20. Hans is falling behind a bit too. I mean, the thing is that there was a time when Ken could cook. You get a one-shot him? Yeah. Come on, attack. Attack. Attack, attack. Not the shitty band. Attack. Oh! I did not see this Belial. I think they cast an AoE magic too, so that could be a little dangerous. Here, let's just use this. There's no point. I have a million healing seeds. They're cheap. I'm so glad that Kokichi is dead ass asleep. I guess I could give Hans here. I don't think this is actually going to be very helpful, but it's too late now. Poor Ernest. I can't get true. This map sucks. The one nice thing about the GBA version that I really like is that it the cursor moves really quick in it. Luke kinda low on HP, man. I feel like he's gotten, I don't know if he's gotten unlucky, but I believe that we'll get up there. Still dead ass asleep. At least with the centaurs, it makes sense that they can't move through there. But I think this map is a little too big. This could be cut in half and still have the same desired effect. Also, I'm flexing a privilege by taking off my headphones, so I don't have to listen to the music anymore. Actually, that's not why. I just they're charging, and I don't feel like worrying about a cord. I definitely need to find like a slightly better solution for headphones. Maybe I think the move is to switch between earbuds and headphones for long streams. I straight up, like, the headphones start making my head itch and like creating the suction in my ear because they're noise canceling. Hold on, is the... Okay, so I'll try it next time just to see. We need to kill this high priest because he's gonna... IEMs. Oh man, okay. Yeah, I was thinking about that. How much were they though? That's not bad at all. I have the Galaxy earbuds, and those are really nice. Oops. Those are really nice, but they do start to hurt after a while. Kind of a shitty level, but at least Luke got some HP. Who knows? Okay. Well, I wanted to save that XP for somebody else who wasn't max, but now I might need to go in on him. I feel like these golems have an insane counterattack rate. Yeah, see? Or maybe Hanzo just brings that out in people. Holy shit, that was these levels. Well, that's not bad. That's something to consider. But yeah, as it stands, like... No, Hans needs that. That's all for Hans, baby. Not Hanzo, but Hans. As it stands now, yeah, it gets kind of... Yeah, hit me up with the link, and I'll take a look. Can't really afford that right now, but in the future. It's more like I'm thinking about the sustainability of this thing. Because, I mean, I was streaming full-time before, and I definitely... Oh my god, Hans, you need strength more than anyone. Or attack. And I definitely noticed the issue. The issue. Ain't gonna do shit to Emma. Well, she's also hella over leveled. So. Okay, hold on. I want to see something. No, I think I gotta get Max to the Demon Castle. Free it. Oh my god. Whoa, 6 is okay. I'll take the 6 HP. Why not? Why not? Yeah, I know it's goofy. Every time I try to pull something quickly from Google, you know, and I open up an Amazon link, and it's like an entire person's dissertation, somebody's slam poetry. Damn, I didn't realize how high level Max got during all this. The thing I love about Chicago, though, is that there's always, like, at any time of the night, no matter the circumstance, there's always just someone yelling. Okay, I'll check them. But yeah, I think, like, I don't know, starting the stream out with the ear over the ear, or yeah, just regular old headset that I use, and then maybe switching up at some point during it to earbuds. Hello, what's up, Jorka? 2 weeks ago, I joined a band. I'm a drummer there. My old school friend from middle school there asked me to join, so it's my first. Hell yeah, good for you. What kind of music are you guys trying to do? I didn't know you were a drummer. That's cool. 2 days in a row with Jorka. Good to see you, man. Wow, Gong. That's crazy. Mostly rock. Okay. Mostly. What's the space that's not most? You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna go back. I want to use attack just so I can get some XP. I'll take that, Mr. Hanzo. Actually, no, Luke could use it. Luke. I think there's actually EXP spillover in this version. I'm kind of... Ooh. Okay. Now we're cooking. This book is a mix of rock, punk, and love metal. What he claims to be... What she claims to be some... like slow type of... Okay, gotcha. That's cool, man. Well, I'm stoked for you. You gotta show us some recordings later, man. When you guys get some stuff down. That'd be really sick. Did anybody die? I don't think so. Been meaning to, you know, I think a few years ago I started working on like stuff for like a hardcore / screamo project that I wanted to do with some friends, and I don't know, just didn't. It's a bunch of life shit happened, and then never got a chance to do it. I've got an album that I've been meaning to record for a minute. I have like demos up, but it's all just, you know, just acoustic demos. I wrote parts for all. Well, it's like I want to say maybe like 80% something I could play in totality, but never really record a good version of the stuff with the extra instruments. I don't know if I'm gonna grind in this stage or not. I feel like this feels smaller than the Genesis version. It's a good stage for XP though. I've never heard the term love metal before. That one's new. I do fuck with metal, but metal. It's metal actually. And Henri is still sitting here unpromoted as fuck, dude. All right, I am excited for the potential of Narsha's levels. Maybe we'll do like one clear, like one little... Never mind. She got no stat points. Maybe that's just like what I get for leveling her up to 20 before promoting. I don't know. Shining Force 3 has some really funny things with let's just get Moloch a level. He deserves it, man. You know what? No. If we're just grinding, who cares? Really funny stuff with voice lines. So like only the first scenario was actually translated in English officially, but it got the most terrible dub. Dude, it's so bad. I think this uses, yeah, it uses 20. So our boy needs, our fella, he needs 5 more MP. And he can fly 2 people per map, which is insane. 4 defense. All right, I'll take it, Ernest. Your attack could use some work, but I think like all my fucking characters' attack could use some work at this point. I don't even like, fuck Ken, dude. Nobody likes Ken. I do think after I get, you know what I'll do? Actually, this is a good opportunity to grab the items here, because if I'm not mistaken, on this version, you don't get to walk around this map after you clear it. I don't really think Luke needs the XP. Hanzo though, sure. Hanzo and Hans. At all. I just don't like grinding these gargoyles because they can dodge easily, but it is what it is. I'm pretty sure with the Balbaroi card, you can just rush the fuck out of Michaela here and clear this really quickly. Well, that's a lot, Mr. Kokichi. Oh, actually, wow, Hans able to kill one of these in one hit. Good for him. You know? Oh man. Yeah, she was able to do this before, but then she lost points from leveling up or from promoting. But damn, her animations are so sick, dude. That's, I would have loved to see that character in the Genesis style. I think that, I'm sure someone's made that art before. And I'm sure somebody has also made that art and made it insanely horny before. But I think that could be really cool. I'll give it to Ernest. The importance of being. My bull riders look cool. Dullahan look a little goofy though. I think another interesting thing about this map is that I think this is the first time that you really had an enemy boss kind of continuously run away from you, right? Ooh, okay. Ooh, all right, that's very good, Kokichi. Because that motherfucker needs defense. Hold on. Is there a chest over here too on this side? No, okay, so 2 over here, 1 up there, 2 up there, so that's 5. 6 plus that one. That's kind of a lot of chests, okay. Might as well try to, because Ernest is kind of low level. Same level as Ken, had way better stats. You know what, I think I did promote Ken a little early though. Oh man, that fucking sucks, dude. I don't want to waste my, man. I want to waste the enemy XP on characters who don't really need it. But oh, if I go too far there, I'm gonna get nuked by 17 mages. Although I think Max's magic resistance is pretty good at this point because he's so much higher level. And he was getting in a lot. Oh, I forgot you can do that in this version. You don't have to end your turn on the chest. Usually like ended my turn on the chest, if you know what I'm saying. You guys get it. Nice. Okay, we got lucky with that wake up, at least. Why not, Pong? Do not get put to sleep. Bro! Ernest! Dude, okay, I think out of any character in this game so far, I think Ernest has gotten the absolute unluckiest. He's missed so much, I feel like more than any other of my characters. Oh, there we go. All right. Now we're getting our levels. I think this is now, you know, like you're supposed to have a certain number of stats by this level, and that might be why we haven't been getting attack up at all. And he's worked it. Do not counter me. Yeah, fuck you, dude. And I feel like Hanzo too. I feel like Hanzo gets countered more than any other character. I'm a little afraid to put Max too high up here, but whatever. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna take a little risky. Ooh, there's some, ooh, that's really good. That's good, okay. And now we're getting like levels that don't fucking suck. It's okay, 24 damage. Totally fine. Max will be all right. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, this Dullahan's a little dangerous. I can't believe Ernest. Oh, really? Oh, well, I guess, yeah, because it's much lower attack, but... sadly we're at the point of the game where the power spear has greatly fallen off. Hold on, what are our turn? When's the Dullahan's stupid ass turn? Gong more important. Fuck Ken. Don't worry about Ken later. Although I do think that here, you know what? Use him here. He could actually be helpful here. I think that Ken, even if I started leveling him now, would be still more helpful than Adam. Maybe. Who I feel like is gonna stink on ice. Now Luke, I'm fucking with heavy. Ooh. Okay. HP is still kind of low, but he's getting better every day. He's doing more every day. He's got gains. Wow, 5 defense. All right. I just put Max over here. Bait it out. Unless this crits, which that shouldn't. Okay. Very nice. But even, you know, though the attack rating on his, well, I think the power spear has a little more attack rating than the elf slayer or whatever, but I think I was using that just because it might a little modifier on it, who knows. Oh, actually no, fuck Earnest being asleep, we don't really care about that. Although Gong, yeah, why not? Damn. Yeah, Gong got a fist. Guess Ken could be our healer. Make Kokichi cook. Yeah, he'll definitely one shot, especially with this halberd, dude. That thing is that's a huge attack increase. Well, he's got to hit the thing. Oh. No, actually, funny enough, I think that did less damage than its attack would. No, about the same. But he got a little lucky. Oh yeah, I forgot I made Hans a flyer. And he did nothing. He got like no XP this game. Well, Hanzo could actually hit that thing and do damage. Hell yeah. Forgot what the white ring does. Other than make you complain to the manager. Okay. Maybe that's what I remember about the Belials, is that they just dodge constantly. Cool. Well, that sucks shit because I can't hit them now. I guess I could hit him with the... I don't even have enough. He didn't actually learn. Oh, oh no. Oh, Max, that's dangerous. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. Thank you. Oh man, she's good as hell. I keep like theory crafting about how good some of the flying units can be, but they could all be good. Like any unit who flies can be good. I don't want to actually kill that with Amon because she doesn't have to worry about getting XP. It's these fellers. I gotta be careful, Max. You can get wrecked. All right. Poison Hans. I like shooting from the void. I think that's cool. I keep forgetting Hans got a... Oh, okay. All right. You got... It took 9 levels to get 1 attack, but you did it. Who's got the attack ring in this? Oh, it is Hans. Okay. So, wow, he sucks. It's not hard for Narsha to get XP. Henri is so far behind, she really needs it. 'Cause being level 17, she's so far behind. It's fine, but especially now that she has freeze 3. But I don't know, man. I might like hit Michaela once or twice. Give some XP. Wait. Oh man, 1 away, dude. Look at that. Hold on. Put that one. He actually, the Dullahan might single his ass out. We'll see what happens. All right, Ernest, I believe in you. His attack isn't that much lower than Kokichi's. Good. Yeah, it feels like that Delan is extra thick. Whatever, Ken's gonna die for our sins. Yep. Goodbye. However, I think Ernest could get freeze level 3. Okay, I gotta remember to equip or bolt. It's bolt level 2. Oof. A lot. I forgot what the evil ring does in this. This ain't gonna do shit, but... Oh wait, no, he got +2 attack. He can cook. Man. I don't remember how much I did. I don't think it was 9 though. Oh man. And he's asleep. Bro. Why is this Dullahan so thick? I guess this one's level 20. Maybe that's higher. I know they hit hard, but that seems too hard. Alright, how much can you do to Michaela? Oof. Oh no. Okay, well she lives because she's a badass. What about Luke? 15? 16? Alright, we're egressing out. We got what we needed. I gotta see what these rings do though. I forgot what the rings do. They cast stuff too. Ooh, white ring is aura 1. That's really good. And black ring is blaze 3. That's really good too. The black ring is cursed. What? I guess I never equipped the healing ring. Good for me. An Evo ring is bolt 3. I forgot if you need to have it equipped or not. Max didn't really need the white ring. Actually, maybe is it like I don't think everyone could use it. I don't remember. There's some stipulation. Oh yeah, we also got an item, a ogre slayer or whatever. But like this would be really good. One of our front. Yeah, it's like this is only for the Narsha. Actually, but she already has aura. Ah man. I guess we just give it to Max because defense on him is like pretty good. I feel you want to have defense on him. Move him by 2. Yeah, get rid of this. This I could maybe give to Narsha even. Oh, yeah, her defense ain't great. Why not? Oh, it actually set a level 2 aura. That's nasty. Wait, who else had the... Where did the black ring go? Here, I'm gonna give this to the... I think we want to use those like around level 20 of our promotion. I saw the evil ring. I don't... Okay, let's see who I can give this to. Okay, Hanzo can use it, and the black ring is, what was it, Blaze 3? Actually, it probably would be pretty good on him because he's got really good movement. Okay. An evil ring. If only Hans can use it. An evil ring is Bolt. Actually, like, high-key Luke having this would go. Hold on. God damn. Fucking inventory in this. Hey, we don't need this. I really wanted to hold it. Level 4. Wow. Oh yeah, because he died, right? You know what? Fuck it. We'll just promote Gong. Nah, that seems like a waste. Next time we'll promote Gong. Gong. Okay, I think we're gonna wrap up for now. I went way over where I thought I would. I was expecting to only stream for like maybe an hour, or not an hour, like 3 hours maybe. But we went on longer. That's okay. In a pretty good spot here. We'll do some grinding on both games. We won't have to grind too much more other than getting Adam up to speed in this one. But that's a little bit later. I don't really know why I'm doing that to myself. Okay. 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 Can we raid anybody? Do we have anyone on whom I can raid? I'm playing Shining Force. Anyone playing Chinese Force? Actually, that's really the important thing. Nope, that's okay. We'll just cut it out. All right, thanks everybody for hanging out. Love you guys. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. Almost definitely not going to stream tomorrow. Tuesday, there's a chance maybe in the morning a little bit. And Wednesday onward, we're going to start having a schedule. It's more concrete, more consistent. So come join the Discord, come hang out, come give Kith for announcements. We're in the middle of trying to work out how I want to fix up the Discord, make it a little bit more active, make it a little bit more interactive, rather. Try to do more group watch stuff. I really want to do fighting game nights once a week. I really want to do a watch party thing once a week, whether it be anime or a movie or even just a fucking like YouTube watch thing. Discord is the best meme channel of all time. That's the only one Cathedral posts in. That's how you know it's peak. We got some King of the Hill dank. That's all that really matters. But yeah, starting next week, actually specifically, you know, I think, what did I say? The first of September is what I'm shooting for, actually, to have a total schedule specifically mapped out. But starting Wednesday, we'll be back to 5 days a week consistently. We've been doing a lot of that. Yeah, come hang out, come give Kith, come give Smooch. And thank you guys again for hanging out. Listen to some bullshit. We'll be back with more Shining Force. After Shining Force, what I have on the docket is Legend of Heroes Dragon Slayer for the TurboGrafx. And then I also have Xenoblade Chronicles 3 DLC that I have to play for Aaron, because he paid for it. That was his thing that he did. But I'm excited for that because I haven't actually played it. And I'm stoked to check it out. It's like the only Xeno related thing I haven't fucked with yet. So, all right, guys, take care. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for sticking with me this long. I know this has been a big stream, and a late stream. So good to see you guys on a Monday night. or Monday morning, technically. All right, take care, y'all. Bye.